All right, and we should be live. Looks like. I think we are live. Let me just mess around with some settings here right quick. All right. Okay, I don't know why it keeps centering my camera over, so we're just going to move to the middle. Let me just, one moment, chat. Make sure. Okay. Yep, we should be good to go. Just resituate here. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in as we'll give a minute or two. We'll go over the recap of the last episode. As always, I am Triune. Thank you so much if you're tuning in. If you're just stopping by, if you choose to just watch and lurk, that's fine too. We love lurkers here. Again, we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. MST, Mountain Standard Time. And then the YouTube VODs for the live broadcast usually go up by the next day, typically in the morning to afternoon, sometimes by the evening. It really just depends on when YouTube is done processing the video. If you're just joining us in this playthrough, we've done a little bit of story. We showed up at the Burning Shores, and at the Burning Shores is what they call basically Los Angeles. It's Hollywood. It's LA. If you haven't seen or played through the events of Forbidden West, there might be spoilers for the story of that. I'm not entirely certain, as this is a blind playthrough of the DLC. Hey, what's going on, JR? Thank you. I hope you are well as well, my friend. Good to see you. Come on in. As always, we'd like to start off the stream by reminding everybody, get comfy, get cozy, and let's play Horizon Burning Shores. So, recap, we show up at the Burning Shores, we meet a member of the Quen tribe, Seika. She tells us that there's some man named Walter Londra here, and he is, not to put too fine a point on it, he's starting a cult. Basically, he is recruiting members of the Quen tribe that he intends to put into cryostasis of some sort. He's a Far Zenith member, one of the people who've come back from space to Earth from 1,000 years ago. And he is basically trying to get a bunch of people to hopefully skedaddle from this planet, Earth, to whatever new one, and taking people to try and repopulate it. But he's basically formed a cult around him, kind of an egomaniac. And we found out that Seika's sister was last seen with this cult. So we're trying to find her. There's also maybe a bit of a fun and flirty attitude between Aloy and Seika. So there's that. As I'm already forgetting my duty. Sorry, we were having some Twitch issues the last stream or two, and I was unable to pin messages, so let's see if that's fixed. Give me 1 second, everybody. Almost done. Well, looks like the problems are still present because I cannot pin messages. Not entirely sure why. That's a something, all right. I don't know why Twitch they done fudged the bucket there. Okay, almost done here, everybody. One sec. Just trying to do a little quick nope, that is not working. Oh well, I guess we don't have pinned messages. C'est la vie. As always, we like to open up the stream and remind everybody, get comfy, get cozy, grab yourself a drink, maybe a snack. Let's settle in and let's play some not Life is Strange. That was the last series. Horizon Burning Shores DLC. The beverage tonight, I'm just drinking a Dr. Pepper because I think it's good. I do also have some water here with me as well, because we've added. If you look down in the corner there, you'll see we've activated channel points by request. People wanted to be able to earn and use those, so there's a couple fun new options there for you, including making sure that we stay hydrated. Yeah, I pressed rewind. So yeah, there's some new channel point options, including stretching, making sure I'm not in full gamer slouch, and hydrating, because all these things are important. And there's a couple others, but I'll leave that for you to discover on your own. So we've covered the recap, we've done the welcome. I think the only thing left to do is jump right into it. Let's go. Oh, right. We also, right near the end of last stream, a tower shot our flying mount, so that's gone. Hopefully we won't need it for this next mission. I assume we wouldn't. Typically, from what I've seen, anytime we're with Seika, we tend to jump on her boat, so I doubt we need a flying mount. Again, it's been a few days since I've played, so of course I've forgotten everything. And I think this camera placement is going to work a little bit better than we had last time. Oh, we have quite a few points. Let's get some skills right quick. Sure, we'll do that one. And that leaves us 2 points left for maybe something over here. We don't have enough for that. We did get that upgraded last time. Oh yeah, there was a whole bunch of stuff in there that we didn't get. And there was some things over here. Let's see, Resilient Trapper, right. We don't really do traps. We've got most of this. We don't really use the warrior bow, unfortunately. Rope caster we haven't really used. We don't really use a lot of this, if I'm honest. You know what? I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to get the Resilient Trapper, and then we can get the food duration. Or would it be smarter to get... You know what? We're just going to do skilled salvager. And then we can start working our way down through the rest of that. Okay? Okay. Let's clear out the notification dots because it triggers my OCD. We have to make all of the things go away. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, right. We left off finding a relic ruin too. Okay, done with that. We found another one of those Pangea figurines, which very much feels like a Jurassic Park toy from the 90s. Okay, so those are all clear. What's going on, Seika?
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Some days it do be like that, Seika.
I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Londra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah.
If only you
Hopefully
had a
fly or
boat,
take a skiff,
Seika.
that tower will knock
That would
us
be
out.
cool.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
Oh.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Okay.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good.
So we
Okay.
have to... Oh,
Can't get distracted from the task at hand.
I missed.
Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta. I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on Water Wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But
Okay.
we'll need some data from a Water Wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Uh-huh.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Sega mentioned there used to be Water Wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Ah. More underwater section. I see. So we got to go back over there, but this is closer. So, you know, let's go tag this campfire right quick. Oh, that's going to be up the cliff. Wild pig. Sorry, piggy. Oh, can we get back up there? Well... Oh, we have to go way over here. Okay, there's a campfire nearby, right? Alright, fine, I'll use one of the travel packs. I really miss the infinite travel packs. Right, there was that guy over here last time that was just getting absolutely destroyed by, what are they called?
Fire could hurt it.
Bellowbacks. That's what they were. Okay. So we have the relic site. There's a campfire over here. There we go. Campfire unlocked. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this relic. Since we've come all this way. I saw something. The prompt was there for like a
Someone else
second.
came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome.
I saw the triangle prompt pop up for like a second. And I didn't see what it said. Well, oh. Was it just for... It was probably for that. Okay. Where is that relic ruin? Okay, it's like right in front of us. So it's this? Or is it the big, big thing? I think it's the big, big tower. Nope, we are walking away from it. So then it's that tower. Gotta be. Okay.
Take this to a dyer later.
Dyer? I hardly know her. Okay. There's gonna be something in here, right? We don't know what kind of relic it is yet. Well, let's go.
No way this elevator's moving.
Yeah, that
There's
wasn't
data
ever
here.
really a concern.
According to this data, might be a code upstairs.
Okay. Locked out again. I don't know if all that thin air up there on the top floor is getting to your heads, but there's a war, data corrupted. Soldiers got bots up our data corrupted. Delivery is interrupted by entry protocols. How many factors of authentication do we need? Me when I'm trying to log into anything. Don't make me come up there. Just get us a passcode. Right. Oh, more stinky rocks. Okay, so that's the access console. We've got a place for a power cell. What is in here? We'll come back to that. Not quite ready to get tetanus yet. Okay, there's...
Could be useful.
Cool.
Looks like
we got
there's
a
an
key.
ornament in there. How to get to it? Cart's not moving.
Ah. So we have to get power to the cart, which will then let us through to that door. Right? I see. Okay, there was something playing audio.
There's an energy cell. How do I get to it? I wonder if I can get to the other end of the tunnel.
Where's that? Where's the audio coming from? Is it this? Okay, no, that's the ornament. That's the access console for the other door. That's the lever. Power terminal. Okay, so we have to get the energy cell out of the one cart. It's a secured door. There's the key module, which will presumably be for the other.
Maybe I can get into that cart from the other side.
Okay, where was that power module? All right. Yeah, these relic sites are always a real puzzle. And usually it's a traversal or platforming puzzle. So let's climb up and see what we can find. Aloy, can you climb up, please? Anytime. Thank you. Okay. Jeez, this is a long, long tower. Can we go up further? We must be able to. There's stuff up there.
There's another way up.
And of course, even though there's these little platforms on the side, we can't stand on those. So... is there anything over here? Maybe. Let's grab that. See, it's puzzles like this, chat, that really make me miss Ghost of Tsushima, because they would have these traversal puzzles but it was usually pretty... Oh, crap. Well, goodbye. Don't clip that. I meant to hit triangle, hit circle, and we just did a high dive, so... Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. I really hope it's going to let me climb all the freaking way back up there. Oh my god. Please. Aloy, please. Thank you. When you push the stick in the direction you want to go and it just goes, oh, do you want to just go back and forth between the last 2 points? Like, no. I'd like to continue in the direction I'm pressing. Also, did we have to put the high dive right next to the collect button? Just an observation. Still a good game, but I've done that more times than I care to admit. Okay. All the way back up. Cool. I thought I was about to run off again. I was going to be so upset. Alright, so that was the thing we were going to grab. Okay. Now then, where were we? So that's where the campfire is. We've got a grapple point here. Maybe.
Train cars.
Aha.
This place.
So we pry this door open, which will let us into where the energy cell is. But how do we get through? Can't get through there, right? Tricky, tricky, tricky. Maybe once inside here we can get out. This was the one with the energy cell, right? Oh, I see. It's underneath. Hold on to your butts, chat. Yep.
The cart stopped.
Me too. Clench up. Okay, now it's moved. That gives us the energy cell, which we can now take through here that the cart is moved and put over here. And now we can move this cart, which will let us get to that other door. What are the odds that this cart doesn't stop? Anybody? Mod check? Cool. Yep. Any old time I would... Okay.
That was close.
Well, glad it stopped.
Not in my way anymore.
Hope we don't need that energy cell back. Maybe we do. Okay. The carts have been moved.
Hello? Is that someone out there? If so, your help would be greatly appreciated.
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you. I think.
Okay.
In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
Yep. Let's just highlight that.
That voice sounds familiar.
Okay. So we've got a 4-digit code.
The door needs a code. Is there any data lying around?
I mean, there was.
Share likenesses with Delver's past.
There was this one, but
I have a piece of debris that's the spitting image of Tankun's throw ball.
Hey, what's going on, Sock? Welcome, welcome. Get comfy, get cozy. Welcome to the coziest corner of the internet. We are playing some Horizon Burning Shores DLC for the rest of this week and into the beginning of next until Ghost of Yotei comes out. Very excited for that one. That's probably going to be the only thing we play on stream until we're done. So, and thank you so much. Hey, really quick, I don't know if I can I do the shout out? Yes, I did say. Yes, we are live right now. You made it. Let me see. There should be a. There we go. Let me send you guys some shout outs right quick. So shout out to JR for tuning in, and shout out to Masako or Sock for short. She just hit 100 followers last night on stream. That was pretty sweet. Let's see if we can find the rest of this code.
Broken. Maybe there's another way up.
I mean, yeah, we can't use the energy cell there. What is this? Yeah, unavailable. Probably not gonna work, that. Yeah, I heard there was somebody who was your 100th follower. I've never heard of them. They seem like a pretty chill person. Chat, the joke there. The reason why we know that Sock just hit 100 followers last night is because I happened to be number 100, and it was super hype. Okay, there's supposed to be another data point. Do I have to climb the outside of the tower? I probably do.
Hello?
That guy's still just... That dude's just stuck down in a bunker, just a yapping. Okay. Here we go. So we need to get up there somehow. Got a couple grapple points. Got some large metal clamps. Can I make this? Alright, chat. Hold on. Okay, so that... Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Nope.
I can tell those footsteps belong to a kindly individual.
Well,
Thanks.
yeah, anytime, JR. Always happy to shout out a friend. If you guys haven't been around Team Evil 1991's channel, he's been doing a ranking for everything Life is Strange. Ranking characters, ranking individual episodes, ranking the soundtrack, ranking comic book characters. It's been super dope. And then, of course, Sock is... You did Little Nightmares 3 demo last night, Sock? And then, of course, we hung out because you were going to do some Ghost of Tsushima, and you know I can't resist continuing to enjoy Ghost of Tsushima as it is probably my favorite AAA game. Although I would not be surprised if Yotei dethrones it, because everything I continue to see for that game just gets me more and more excited. Okay, can we climb up any of this? Am I going to have to get a flying mount? Yes, the pro gamer skills, for sure. You absolutely crushed it. I mean, eventually, you know. Hey, listen. Sock, don't ever get down on yourself, all right? You missed me trying to climb up a rock face, hit the wrong button, and jump off into the water below, and had to climb all the way back up. So, you know, it happens. It happens. We've all been there. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am so effing lost. We're supposed to find this data point, and I have no earthly clue where it is. Like, it seems like they want us to go up, but I can't see any way up. I mean, maybe that, but can we get over there? Yeah, it's, you know, we all have, we're all prone to the pro gamer moments. Couldn't be me. Listen, I like to tell people I'm just a buffoon on the internet. You know, the fact that any of you enjoy tuning in and watching me continue to yap for 4 hours and struggle with video games, it's a real honor and a treasure. You know, I'm just happy that y'all enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, well, hey, that's okay too. Each to their own. I get it. Okay. See, all right. We very often get into game design diatribe here because I have ADHD and went to film school, and part of that was learning to make games. Chat, real talk. Look at this building. Look at Aloy. Now you tell me that shouldn't be a ladder, right? Should absolutely be able to climb that. 100%. But you know what it's not? Climbable. Why do they do that to me? So we need to get up. I haven't seen anywhere to climb up this thing. I have a backup strat, everybody. And I'm thinking we might just wind up going to the backup. Because my backup strategy is we're just going to go get a flying mount and fly to the top of this damn thing. Because we could be here the entire rest of the stream at this point. If not. So let's get back over here. So I don't think I'm missing anything. You know what we need is if TJ were here, he would have been able to see the way through this an hour ago. See, and I almost feel bad because I don't think TJ follows the channel. We just yes, with his all-seeing eye, singular. Okay. Is cheese strats gonna work? Can we just cheese it up this mountain? Listen, if the game is gonna let me do it, I'm gonna do it. If you let me jump up this and not climb, I'm gonna. Invisible walls exist in video games for a reason, you know? Well, I think we're out of cheese. Chat, this building is lactose intolerant. Right, it's the back way. That's what I was trying. That's new strat. That's the dev entrance. Though that actually might be climbable. Hold up. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it gonna work? Are we gonna pull some speed rat, like standing on 1 pixel of collision? Okay. We're up here now. There is no shot. No shot that that's how you're supposed to get up here. What's that? Okay. We have a Sunwing there. You know what? We're going to do the backup. I'm just going to go get a Sunwing, and we're going to fly to the top of this thing. Where was that? Don't you fly away on me. Don't you do it. I love this game. I'm gonna be honest, right now I hate this game. Hello? Ah. Okay. Please land. Please just land. Sunwing, buddy, my guy, do me a favor and land.
Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
I'm not trying to hit it with purge water. I'm trying to hack it. But I need it to land. Cool. Thanks, man. Shout out to that Sunwing. He's a real homie. Alright. Let's just climb up the mountain then. Is this... I'm absolutely gonna die here, aren't I, chat? Okay. Maybe if we're sneaky, you don't see me, you don't see me, he might see me, but you don't see me. And we're gone. Oh, here they come. All right. Okay. All right, buddy. This guy must really like his job. I missed. I'm washed. You don't want any of this smoke, bird. You just go back.
Won't fire without ammo loaded.
Oh wait, this isn't purge water. Hang on. This is purge water. There. Have a nice trip, Sunwing. We'll see you next fall, bud. Okay. There's the other data point. So, we have to get in there, which is probably this conveniently placed hatch. Sunwing, buddy, you wanna... Thank you. Come on, bud. There we go. Alright. So this is one of the new functions that they added, is you'll regularly need to use your Sunwing to... Hey! Rude! I was talking to chat. How dare you? Harry Potter and the audacity of this wench. Why is that not? Is he out of range? What the hell? Okay, you know what? Hang on here. Got plasma. Sure. Nailed it. Chat, what's the odds that he's going to be in Horizon 3? Slim to nil. Okay. There we go. So I guess maybe we were... Maybe the shortcut strat I was going for, everyone, is actually what you're supposed to do. It would seem. I would like to jump over here, please. Thank you. Now it makes sense now that I see it, because they put a Sunwing mount site right next to this. Okay. Data corrupted. Entrance protocols to access AN01 have been disruptive to the delivery and withdrawal of munitions crucial to Operation Enduring. Data corrupted. It's Enduring Victory. Reverting to a single factor 4-digit entry code. Data corrupted. Set the passcode to 1315. Write that down, chat. I probably will forget it by the time we get down there. See, I would pin it in a message in the chat to remind myself, but Twitch is still busted. Hey, what's going on, Spencer? How you doing, brother? We are hanging out playing some Horizon Burning West, or Burning West, Forbidden West Burning Shores DLC. Can you... Aloy, be a homie. Thank you. Let go. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. Just chilling. Oh, no worries, Sock. We solved the puzzle. Turns out what I thought was going to be a bit of a cheese strat of getting a flying mount and going to the roof. Turns out that's actually what you're supposed to do. Gamer moment. I was overthinking it and thinking that you were supposed to climb, and no, they put a Sunwing site just next to this building so that you go get a flying mount, and then you just fly to the roof.
Got it.
All right, we did it. We're in. Relic. Ooh, I wonder what relic this is. Is it? Is this Oktoberfest?
Another ornament. I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him.
We will absolutely do that next time we see him. Okay, we do need the power thing. Good to know. Yes, delicious beer. Delicious, delicious beer. It's not been so long that I've been sober that I don't remember it. So then we take this battery up to this door, and then that will open and get us the key that we use for the other door, and then we let the guy out, and he's probably gonna be evil and try to stab us, but you know, that's just the world we live in. Okay. I really enjoyed this game, Masako. I really like the Horizon series. I thought it was super neat, especially because I started with Zero Dawn and then played through all of Forbidden West, and then started streaming, and was like, you know what? I still haven't played the Burning Shores.
Fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gildan?
So if you're not familiar with the general lore, the year is 3000 something. It's 1,000 years in the future from our present day. Machines ran rampant. They basically AI gained sentience in these big giant dinosaur-like machines, like you saw with the Sunwing. They completely destroyed all of humanity and its remnants, but some stayed behind in these little bunkers. And 1,000 years later, they exit from the bunkers, humanity restarts, and we play as Aloy, who is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, who's the scientist that developed the bunker, Project Zero Dawn, to save humanity. There you go. So that is the elevator pitch catch up to here. Other things took place. There's rampant evil AIs that are coming from space to here. There's a whole colony of people from our time now that flew into space to colonize a new planet, and they're basically immortal from that people call Far Zenith. You know, it's a whole thing.
And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
And then this guy was a character from Forbidden West that we did some...
exactly are you here?
Oh, thank you. I try to be very clear and concise. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Especially, I'll say this. If you like games like the big first-person, or not first-person, but single-player, sprawling, epic-type games, like a Ghost of Tsushima, or God of War, right? The big Sony Studios games. You'd probably enjoy this one. It also feels a little bit like Breath of the Wild, right? Because you're in a largely uninhabited society, except for little outcroppings of humanity. You climb all over everything, right? Just like an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, if you like Red Dead Redemption, you'd probably also enjoy this. If you like those big single-player games, Horizon's very good. I like it a lot. Especially in that, you know, post-apocalyptic neo-future where, like, humanity was destroyed, but there's still all of tech even farther beyond ours now existed, and humanity wiped out, and now it's all become kind of derelict machinery, except for these giant machines. So you have these, like, the Focus, which gives you this digital projection. But humanity, having started over, is largely very tribal, right? They kind of almost regress into a tribal society. So it's cool to see that dichotomy of, like, what feels like a prehistoric humanity with technology of our future humanity.
Now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right. So if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. Make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for
So this
danger
guy's
and
going to want us
excitement.
to
The door lies
venture
just ahead.
through
After
another
you.
possibly collapsing derelict site, because it went so well last time. If I remember
Welcome
right,
to my humble temporary
we
abode.
went and explored a place with this guy,
Indeed.
and
Would have
it
loved to
basically
say the discoverer
started
of Olvar.
collapsing around us.
Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy.
Anything down here we're
discovering
missing?
my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use.
Hey, Gildan.
Resourceful.
Gildan, buddy, pal, friend, do me a favor. Shut the hell up for 2 seconds. Thank you. Y'all hear that too, right? Okay. Yeah, there's like something big and stompy up ahead of us, up above us. Which could, you know, it's Chekhov's robot dinosaur. If you show robot dinosaur in the first act, it will come back in the third. Oh, more stinky rock. Again, for those just joining us, if you've missed any of the previous streams, the first time that Aloy picks up one of those brimstone rocks, she comments on how it smells. So that's stinky rock. That is all we will be calling it. Thank you for your questions. No further questions.
Yep, definitely blocked.
Well,
not my first impassable obstacle.
Is there something? We need a code. There's an access console. Okay, so we need a 3-digit code.
Back by the call of the dells. Let's press on.
Man, that machine is like on top of us, it sounds like. Okay. What is code?
We'll need a passcode to get through.
Passcode, of course. What is that?
A set of numbers. Let's look around.
There's no shot, right?
Oh, that wasn't it.
Okay. Second try.
If I were a passcode, where would I hide?
Maybe we
One,
can find
one,
it.
one.
Huh?
1, 2, 3. 0, 0, 0. Damn, I'm out of ideas. Alright, so we have to look around for a passcode, which could be
We could try
freaking
tracing
any.
our steps.
An ingenious idea.
It could be Aloy's birthday, although. Wait, did we? Oh. Hey, friendly reminder, chat. I'm old. My eyesight is terrible, and I can't see good.
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
Do you think it was the Shining audio log that was right next to us? January 17th. Shout out to Sock in the chat. It was a birthday.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for
So
you
it
to
was
meet
January 17th. So 117. Let's go.
Finally
We in.
Crumbling
All right.
stone,
And as
mildew,
we do,
a Delver's
if you've
dream.
tuned into the channel before,
Looks like someone
you
tried to
know that
blast
this
me
is
with
how
that
these
rollercoaster.
games are played. You steal everything that is not nailed down. And I mean everything. Do we need it? No. Will we ever use it? Probably not. Am I going to take it anyway? Every time. I usually play these types of games, just like I did Breath of the Wild. The main character is a kleptomaniac, and if you leave them alone with something, I hope you don't care about it, because it's not going to be here when you get back.
This control panel's fried.
Yes, it is. I'd assume most of these control panels are fried, Aloy. Hey, what's the odds that this becomes a
underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers.
This looks like it's possibly a fight arena. Just me? Feel like it's... Yeah, I think we might have a big machine come tumbling down, possibly. Loved Breath of the Wild. It was the first open-world RPG game that you ever played. Hey, Breath of the Wild's a great one to start with. Breath of the Wild is... actually, fun fact. So, little factoid about me. Did you know that in Japan, The Legend of Zelda was released in, I believe, January 1986, or it was November 1985, or something like that. October, November, I think. Released in North America in January 1986. Do you know what also debuted in January 1986?
Yep. This pile of rubble is definitely an OVAR special.
Well, the path's blocked now. I'll have to find another way up.
Correct. You win. So Zelda and I are the same age. Link and I are the same age as well. Oh, you're a January baby as well? Hell yeah, let's go. So, having had such a deep connection with the Legend of Zelda series, I played it on the original NES as a kid back in the day. And I was not good at it at all, because the game doesn't...
My knees aren't what they used to be.
Doesn't tell you at all how to beat it. It just starts, right? But I didn't ever... Well, I had an N64, but I also had siblings, which they are great, and we love to play games together. One of them was in chat moments ago. And I think is still here. Spencer, I don't know if you're still here. I assume. So, typically, played a lot of multiplayer games around my house growing up. And, oh, I see what we got to do. Okay, we got to push this out of the way. Okay, good, you are still here. Yeah, so Spencer will attest that we played a lot more,
Anything you need.
a lot more multiplayer games growing up, and not really so much single player.
Of locomotion.
Oh, okay, we push. Got it. So we had a N64, but we never had, which apparently they're the fan favorites.
Yep. Let's keep our guard up.
Do you guys hear the machines? I can hear the machines. Remember when I said this is a boss arena? Yeah. That's no, this is my actual biological brother. Who also does streaming. If you have a chance. Let me here we go. Boom. Shout out to Spencer. He also does streaming from time to time on YouTube at the Spencer Cooper. Same as the Twitch name.
I'll tell you.
So apparently it's the fan favorite Zelda game, right? Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. We never had those because they were single player games, right? And so by and large it was a lot more multiplayer games. We had a couple of single players like, Mario 64, but those typically came with the console.
Who needs a code and key module?
Oh, good. We need a code and key. So I never played Ocarina of Time. I never played Majora's Mask. I always loved the idea of them. I loved the soundtracks for them. And then we never had a GameCube because at that point we had moved over to PlayStation and Xbox in my house. And didn't have a Wii, didn't have a Wii U. So my very next Nintendo console from the Nintendo 64 in the mid-90s wasn't until the Switch. So my very first Zelda game that wasn't the original Legend of Zelda on the NES was Breath of the Wild. Long diatribe story to basically explain that. And so I thought Breath of the Wild was great. I loved Tears of the Kingdom as well. I thought it was also very good. Where did this put us? Oh, okay, I see. And then same with Pokemon, right? Love me some Pokemon games. I played like 1 hour of Pokemon Red back in the day at a homie's house. And I was like, it's fine. But again, single player game, number one. And number two, it was also a handheld game, right? Because it was Game Boy. So definitely weren't getting Pokemon, because if we had to do, multiplayer games, we certainly weren't doing
I need
Pokemon
your help with another
and
card upstairs,
handhold.
Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service.
Damn it. How do I get this guy up here? Sorry, one sec. Let me catch up on chat here. You're so welcome for the shout out, Spencer. Played 5 minutes of Zelda Ocarina of Time at Goose's house. Yeah, same. I think I played it at Chris Christ's, like 5 minutes of the game, literally. How am I supposed to... Okay, I have to let this guy up. But how do... Yeah, Switch might definitely be one of the greatest consoles as far as library is concerned. I mean, Smash Ultimate, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Odyssey. Any Mario Odyssey fans out there? Life is Strange, also on the Switch. Let's go. It does its best to run it, but, it's trying. Have yet to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Only have the boss fight left. Hey, that's all right. Listen. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are perfect games for the ADHD gamer because there's so much you can just easily go do. Okay, we can't get in there. We have to get him a way up somehow, and I don't really know how. Did I miss something? Do we gotta, kick something open in here? When all else fails, chat, we smack it with a spear, and maybe it works. The Switch is the little engine that could. Hey, for a console that is 7 years old, right? No, 8 years. It'll be 8. Is it 8 already? I think it was 2017 it came out, I want to say. For a console being that old... Oh, well, that ain't it.
Maybe there's a way with less falling.
I thought maybe that was the way up. Turns out, nope, because we're going to have to push that train car. For a console as old as the Switch, the fact that it's still able to run a lot of the games that it does, pretty impressive. Only consoles you had was Game Boy Color and then Switch. Hey, that's all right. We all grow up with different gaming systems, Sock. Then gaming laptop. Oh, and that's what sparked the... Hell yeah. So a gaming laptop is really what got you heavily into gaming. And then you said you just started streaming recently, right, Sock? And for those tuning in, I've also recently started streaming. It's only been, this is week 3 now, just in July. Awesome. Yeah, I just started streaming 3 weeks ago. Even though I've had this channel since January 2020. Because I had the
You're fine. Of course.
Game, why do you do that to me? Even though I had the idea to originally start doing more content creation and whatnot in January 2020. Oh, right. And you started in January, so you were just this year as well, JR. That's right. So we're all, you know, in the early steps. It's great that we've found a community of fellow gamers. But yeah, so I had the idea to start doing this 5 years ago. There was a little bit of a world event that happened in 2020. We practice personal safety and health here, number one, first and foremost. So, you know, when things like that happen, I was like, you know what? Maybe this isn't the time to start streaming. The world is, you know, hindsight, of course, streaming then took off for a lot of people.
Hey, Gillen, hop in.
And a lot of people became household names on Twitch and YouTube during the pandemic. But yeah, I figured it probably was not the best time for me to do that and focus on my own mental health. So everything happens when it's meant to, right? Because had I been doing this that long ago, who knows where I would be now. I may have given up on it long ago, and then I never would have met all of you, all of the people in chat, all of the viewers at home, all of the viewers on the VODs at YouTube. Like, can I climb back over there? Oh, I'll just go the long way. Let's see. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat, everybody. I keep swiping the wrong direction. Sorry. So, for those at home, the beautiful thing about streaming, especially if you haven't heard my fully ramblomatic explanations before, so for my setup here, impressively enough, and part of the reason why I absolutely adore PlayStation and Nintendo. I also have a Switch, but my PS5 specifically, because everything you are watching right now is being streamed from a PlayStation 5. Playing the game, streaming from it. Camera is a PlayStation 1. All of the Sony integrated things all works great to bring all of this content to you. So, you know, say what you will about it. Some people are hardcore Xbox, some people are hardcore PlayStation, some hardcore Nintendo, some PC. I think it's just great that it's become more accessible for people to game and share their gaming with people now more so than ever. So, yeah, if it seems like I'm doing a lot of this, it's because I manage Twitch from mobile.
Sounds like it's closer.
Well, the robots are back. So that's why the tech issues we've been having today, like my inability to pin messages apparently, which worked earlier today. Twitch said no. So let me just catch back up to where I was at in the chat. Before you got the laptop, can't believe you played the entire Hogwarts Legacy on Switch. How was playing Hogwarts Legacy on Switch? Because I've heard things. And those things were mostly frustration from people. Yeah, that's right. Spencer, you started just 3 months ago too, right? Because you started streaming from your PlayStation onto YouTube. Yeah, I think you can use any brand of digital camera for streaming on an Xbox, which, you know, that's pretty cool for them. Did I just... I don't think I was supposed to jump down here. I goofed. I done goofed. But did this open an easier access now? No, of course it didn't. Why would it? Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to jump up here. Right? Same, Sak. I also like pretty graphics. Tech issues are the death of me, even when I stream on Discord. Yeah, that's, you know, that's nature of the beast, right? Like, there's always going to be ghosts in the machine, you know? No matter what streaming you're doing. Okay, we don't want to go over there. Now, I thought I brought him over here to have him push this so I could climb up it. But it doesn't want to seem to let me climb up. Ran smoothly for the most part for Hogwarts Legacy. But just the graphics. Yeah, that's largely what I heard was it didn't hold up very well, considering when the game also came out, it was on every major console as well. Can I jump from here now?
The elevator could help me get the crate upstairs.
Oh, okay. I see. So we have to get this over here, put it in the elevator, then we bring the crate up. Gameplay! Alright, let's grab this. Put this in the elevator. Yeah, also very true, JR. It doesn't matter what you play on, right? As long as you enjoy the game.
Think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across?
No, I mean fly with your wings,
So,
Gildan.
how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan.
This man.
Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I
Oh, I see. So you got it on you got Hogwarts on Switch because you didn't expect to get a laptop. Hey, that's totally fair. If I had a laptop that wasn't like 10 years old and doing its best, probably the only machine I have that is probably processes slower than a 7-year-old Switch, I'd probably be doing PC setup and I wouldn't be having these tech issues. But there we go. Each to their own. Oh, yeah. For Witcher 3. See, I didn't realize, Spencer, that that Witcher 3 had cross-save. That is super dope. I guess because they make you log in with, like, their own proprietary account thing, don't they? It's been a hot minute since I've played Witcher 3. I need to go back to it, honestly. I think I picked it up on PlayStation for Witcher. I know I have it on Switch. Oh, chat, we did it. Hey. Shout out to you guys. Because I absolutely would have gotten frustrated and given up on this puzzle a long time ago if y'all weren't here. Now this is going to blow up. And right in our face.
I can get the key module now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you were having tech issues earlier this week too, right, JR? I think honestly, okay, no shade to Twitch, but I'm pretty sure there's been some like shadow updates going on, where they're mucking about in the machine, and it's been because I've got a few friends on the platform that have been having tech issues like all this week. B-gun. We use B-gun. Oh, are we out of ammo? Oh, it just overheated, right? Chat, just like shooting burrows in a barrel. What do you want up here? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Get back down there. My aim is not good, but that's okay. Are we now out of ammo? Nope. Man, the rumble do be going crazy on this remote right now.
Okay, I think that was all of them.
Whew.
Let's keep going.
Well, that was fun. See, I'm pushing the wrong buttons again. I just absolutely whiffed against the air. Okay, so we have the key. We had the code. I don't remember what it is, but it should be in our inventory. We take all of the things from all of the little machines. You know, some of the hardest part about this game is that some of the machines actually are kind of cute. Like these burrowers are like little mechanical otters. And if they weren't so aggressive, I would love them. Yeah, exactly. It's a cyberpunk otter. Yeah, you are definitely Sock and JR, you were both, I remember you guys talking about both having issues this week. Right, yes, you log into the CD Projekt Red profile for the cross saves for Witcher 3. I wonder if that also works for Cyberpunk for cross saving. That would also be dope. Because I have well, never mind, I guess I wouldn't really need it because I have Cyberpunk on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. So I can just transfer the save that way.
Bring me up, Gildan.
Because I've thought about going back to Cyberpunk on stream. So tentatively, a view behind the curtain, you get to see how the sausage is made on stream. Tentatively, what I'd like to do is alternate out between a more gameplay game, right? Like Horizon, Ghost of Yotei, things like that. And a more narrative game, a cozier game, a more chill game where, you know, we can stop and take frequent breaks and yap about game design and things like that, which this game doesn't always have. But so tentatively the schedule in my head is we're going to do Horizon just because that was one that we've already started on stream. It was the test stream the very first night. And I was like, well, we've already got, a playlist built. Let's just continue this and see how it goes. And then Yote on the second. But then I'm thinking going back to probably another Life is Strange game. It's been a long time since I've done True Colors. I'd like to go back and play that one now that I have it on PlayStation 5. Or maybe go back and play some of the ones I haven't, like Before the Storm or Life is Strange 2. Play through one of those and then do another big action RPG game, like maybe a Cyberpunk. So that's tentatively the schedule I'm working on in my head. Okay, here's the code. 1247. So 1247. 1247. Thank you. I was like, wait. They wrote out the word 1000. That's one numbers. Oh, we have more points. I'll deal with that. So 1247. Wait, did I miss? Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. So we got Ron's spare key module. And then we need 1247. All right. Enter code. 1247.
Wolvar must be wondering what all
Bada
this
boom.
commotion was about.
Gildan. Gildan. Jeez, man. You just, stand in the doorway and don't move. Rude. This man.
Huh. Did you
All right.
find something?
Data point.
Data.
Cool.
The soldier didn't write it.
How?
His friend did.
I knew he'd find someone.
They're really going to make me do it, aren't they? Okay. How do I get over there? Because I see there's a box. Am I going to have to climb all the way around if I want that box? Oh, wait. Nope. I forgot. This is a function. Alright, that'll be down there for when we're done. Chat, everybody, remind me that there's a chest down there. In before I totally forget.
He's hiding.
Okay.
Quite the prank, Wolvar.
Oh, I see. Up here. Hello? Thank you.
We fire that off in confined spaces, do we?
Hey, that's, it's all right if you forget. Listen, it's nobody's job but mine to try and remember this stuff, but if y'all do, great. If not, hey, I'm not going to be upset.
Cold.
Streamer brain is real. Yeah, I've actually the more I've been doing this, and talking with other friends and other family, them watching some of the VODs on YouTube and whatnot, the more people are like, wow, it's really impressive that you can keep talking the entire time you play games, and you're reading the chat, and you're doing this. Yeah, I do forget sometimes how to talk. You'll very often hear me go off on a thought, and my brain jump onto something else.
Shouldn't keep Gildan
And then
waiting.
jump back into what I was saying. Can I get out of here? Okay, I don't think I can. Is there anything else we need in here? I don't think so. Well, thank you. I do my best to... I do be yapping a lot. But that's also, it kind of goes back to my time spent in school. So for the viewers at home, if you were not aware, as I mentioned, the quick elevator explanation. So I went to film school in college. It's been a while since I graduated, over a decade. Went to film school, learned about game design, filmmaking, writing, but my main focus, it's all right if you're not at home. You're still a viewer, still counts. But my main focus in college was acting. So I did make something of a career of talking constantly to viewers, and especially on like theater stage where you can see the audience. So I have a bit of experience with, just kind of constantly talking. And even though there's people watching, nobody can really respond. That's part of why I wanted to do Twitch and not just record gameplay and put it on YouTube, because having the ability to interact with all of you is pretty great. Getting to do, back and forth live. Yes, it can definitely be a lot to manage on stream. Doing you're basically kind of constantly juggling. I don't know if anyone can hear that, but the sky is basically falling outside. We are having torrential rain and thunder. So, if the stream does go down for whatever reason, I'm hoping it doesn't. But if it does, it's probably a power out, or the internet went out, or I just got Arcadia Bayed. I knew you'd appreciate that one, JR. See, this is what happens. Somewhere there's a lesbian trying to save her lover, and I gotta die as a result. And you know what? I'll make that sacrifice for them because they're great, I'm sure.
So, any sign?
And I can make those comments because I'm part of the Alphabet Mafia. So
Gildan,
you can't come for me.
Bard didn't make it.
You also can't cancel me on Twitter because I'm not on it.
Got him.
Haha.
I found him holding
Never let him know
this.
your next move.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but I think he...
He really did care.
Aww.
He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
Kiss? Not Aloy and this guy, the other guy and his buddy. You know what? We're gonna play compassionate Aloy.
You know what, Gildan?
Hold on to that belief, man.
I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. It's the whole heap of rotten luck.
Don't forget to hydrate, everybody.
Finally, he found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, your own mom doesn't like you enough to stick around. Why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that's not true. You'll always have me, Gildan.
Well, let's not say things we
I'll
can't
be
take
with you
back,
all the
Aloy.
time. But there is a way.
Always is a long time.
With this.
Oh, we have... All right.
Tiny wonders?
We're just...
It's called a focus.
Gildan's just on the squad
You
now.
put it on up here,
Cool.
like this.
Whoa!
The man can see the Matrix.
Parched steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too.
I forget sometimes that most of the characters
what it all
in this
means.
series cannot see the world the way we see it. So they don't see the
will
light
keep you in touch with
projections
some
and the
friends of mine,
screens,
then
right?
help you
Because
get up to speed.
everything in the future moved to these digital holographic projections. Most
I
of the
really
people
need
in the world, like 99.9%
I'll always
of
help a friend.
humans left on Earth, don't see any of that. We see it because Aloy has a focus, and so we can see what she sees. But most everybody, these are just like, to them, they think
Before
it's,
you skedaddle outta
funny
here,
stones and
got
weird
something for you,
pieces
too.
of metal.
Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet.
Yeah, and it becomes kind of a major plot point in Forbidden West. This is the DLC to it. It kind of becomes a major plot point that as you gain more allies throughout the game, you continue giving them focuses. And so then you're constantly having, like, Aloy in Horizon Zero Dawn gets a focus at a young age. So she grows up with the ability to see this matrix around her, right? And see technology, see these screens, see data points. But most of the people her whole life don't. You start gaining allies and giving them focuses that you've found along your travels, and then they start to see it, and you help guide them through that learning process. So it's cool watching how each character kind of continues to develop in their not intelligence necessarily, I guess you could say that, but in their educational endeavors. So we got 5 whole points off of that last quest. Is there anything that I really want out of these skills? Like, I guess we'll finish out this one and get the final bit. Okay, and I think he gave us a new spear. Oh, new spike thrower. The last argument. Oh, yo, let's go, gamers. We have, okay, so if you saw last time, my favorite weapon to use in combat is the spike thrower, because this thing, if you hit a machine at all with it, it'll sit there and then explode and do tons of damage. So we've been using this one up here, the spike thorn. Excuse me, I'm just learning how to read. I'm nervous. Can you tell? The spin thorn spike thrower, because it has explosive ammunition, which is what does that ton of damage. The one that Gildan just gave us does even more damage and has a new ammo type in the what do they call it? I guess we could look at the weapon. Let's see here. We need to equip. There it is. So let's equip that where this one is. And then, let's see, we had that one coil there. Explosive damage plus 10%. So we are going to unequip that. Are you sure you want to equip it? Okay, no, we don't want to, because we have more of them. So let's just put a new one on here. All right, so we want even better explosive damage. Yes, please. We want Elite critical hits, increased critical hit chance and damage. That could be pretty good. Increased impact and explosive damage against enemies in the burning state. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot that does burning. Increased confused chance. Okay, that could be good. That could be cool. Let's give that some confusion. So we'll confuse them and blow them up. And then there should be one more coil slot, but it won't. There we go. Component tear. Increases tear damage to external resource components. No effect on armor. We have extra critical hit. Increases the chance to land critical hits by 15%. Increases critical hit chance and damage. That's just better all around. Cool. So that is, as the meme goes, let's see here. Babe, wake up. New spike thrower just dropped. So let's take it for a little dry run, shall we? Ready for big boom? I like the spike thrower a lot. It'd make big boom. Big boom. Plasma, that's the type of ammo. So we have plasma spikes in that now. We also have plasma arrows on our sharp shot bow and plasma rounds in our bolt blaster. So we have lots of plasma options to choose from. Let's do, yes, it go boom boom. This, to quote Ash from The Evil Dead, this is my boomstick. Totally. It truly is. The nice thing about the spike thrower is you kind of don't really even have to aim. Like I said, if I hit anywhere on a machine, it's going to blow up and do a ton. So, I think we're all done with this quest now, right? Yes. Oh yeah, you gotta love Bruce Campbell, right? The boomstick.
You make sure he's patched into our network. And
haha, I remembered.
Now and then.
Let's go. We got that final chest. All right. I don't think there's anything else in here that we need.
Hello?
Jesus, Gildan.
Is this thing working?
Yes.
Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait. Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
He is a national treasure, and I hope you don't mean Gildan. No, I know you meant Bruce Campbell. I'm gonna be real with you, everybody. I don't remember how to get out of here. Is it here? Nope. I remember we walked right past the red light. Was it over? Aha! We got there. Alright, so I guess we just leave Gildan down there. He's happy to just hang out in a wet, dank cave. They're Bruce for life. Shout out to Bruce Campbell. What a homie. I wonder what he's doing. Can we not activate that? Okay, I guess we don't activate that lever. Can I? Thank you. I would like to leave the tunnel, please. I probably could fast travel out of here. Probably. And that's what the smart gamer would do. But to those people, I would say bold of you to assume that I am a smart gamer. God gamer, maybe. I'm a smart person. Smart gamer? Well, you must be new to this channel. Okay, there's the travel point. See, I make these comments as I'm jumping around like a baboon, trying to find the way out. Okay. He's helping produce more Evil Dead movies. Oh, I didn't know he was Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because I know they had was it Ash versus the Evil Dead, I think? Not too long ago. But that's cool that we're getting more Evil Dead stuff. There was a bellow back here, right? Any bellow backs in chat? Mod check bellow backs. I hear it. I don't see it. I hear big thumpy footsteps. We got any bellow backs? Caked up Jin Sakai style? Thick dumpies? Thick dumpy robots in your area?
Those blaze barrels. What are they doing up there?
Oh, there's Brimshine up here. How do we get into said building? There's Brimshine in this building, and I want it. Okay, so we've got...
An Oseram. I guess she fell from that ledge above.
Oh.
That's a bad way to go.
Rip Oseram. Okay. Aha!
Looks like those Oseram came by here. Might be another trinket around.
Okay, we don't go that way. So we have to climb on this? Maybe? Cheese? Cheese? Can we cheese it? Maybe? Alright. You know what, Barrels? That's what you get, judging me. Okay, I see this, right? That leads up there, which leads over to here, which lets us climb up there, which lets us zip line into there, which is where the the brimstone, the Brimshine is. Now, if I were away up here, where would I be? Because it shouldn't be that difficult. Like, you should be able to just jump right up there, right? Hey, did you guys see the ramp? I sure as hell didn't. With the yellow thing. Because, you know, anytime there's something climbable, it turns yellow. Yeah, neither did I. Hey, that's how we do over here at twitch.tv/Triune System or over on YouTube at youtube.com/@Triune System. Come for the cozy, inviting, and educational chit-chat with the content creators and those around the stream. Stay to watch a middle-aged wash gamer struggle with being able to see basic gameplay mechanics. We have Tiny Box, and this is... What's the odds that I miss this rope? Pretty low. Always bet on your streamer. Okay. So now we're in here. But now how do we get out of here? And I hear something jingly. Oh, it's probably that brimshine. So, do we shoot that? Do we have to shoot it with fire? Hello? Is it... Okay. Reinforced wooden barrel contains blaze, highly flammable. So you're gonna make me shoot it with a fire arrow. Fine, I guess. What do I have that has fire damage? That'll work. Let's just put that over here. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
I should see if there's anything valuable inside.
It worked. Bad news. I hope nobody really liked Aloy's eyebrows. Because I have incredibly bad news for you, chat. All right, we got there. More stinky rocks. And gather Delver's cap.
With more directions written inside. And there's a note. This Delver didn't trust the crew's leaders. Well, whoever they are, doesn't seem like they inspired a lot of loyalty. Well, one step closer to finding what their directions lead to. And what happened to the rest of the crew.
Nice. Nice. Okay. More Delver trinkets. Oh, right. This is part of the quest line from the... in the last stream, we went to this island over here. There was a massive storm bird, and the entire island was a gigantic thunderstorm, not dissimilar from how it sounds outside. And that was the first time our flying mount was killed last stream. The second was because I apparently flew too close to a tower that it didn't tell me was there. And I'm not going to say it was my fault. I'm not going to say it wasn't. We'll just leave it at that. All right, where's that Bellowback? I hear a big stompy man. I don't see any big stompy man. There's the big stompy man. Oh. That's the wrong big stompy man. Case of mistaken identity. It happens. They also have 2 legs and a big thick dumper. But that is not a Bellowback. Hey, Chad, you like dinosaurs? Any dinosaur enjoyers in chat?
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Hey, what's going up, what's going on, Rhiannon? Okay, so he saw me. If you enjoy dinosaurs, you've tuned in at a great time. Welcome to JR, also a dinosaur enjoyer. You've tuned in at a great time. It's going well. It's going great, honestly. We got quite a few people hanging out in chat. Shout out to Rihanna Josephine. Let me one sec here, gamers, before the T-Rex completely eats me. There you go. Yeah, Yeah, shout out to Rian and Josephine on Twitch. Go for all my friends here tuning in. These are the streams that I watch when I'm not streaming. And if you enjoy this content, I recommend their content. So definitely go give them a follow. Only 2 away from affiliate. Let's go. All right. You started last week? We've got a whole bunch of new streamers. Well, new, right? But like from this year. That's the crew we're all hanging out. Yeah, last week. So we got a crew full of people hanging out, starting to stream. So we're building the cozy community. So yes, this is effectively this game's version of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It is my favorite machine, but it is the biggest and deadliest, especially because, and I want to make this clear, that is a Thunderjaw, right? Big old beastie boy. Big boy. Big boy. Just behind him... Can we run over here without pissing him off? Just behind Big Boy, the second deadliest machine, the Slaughter Spine. So, we could have a twofer. Look at this man. Look at this big man. I'm going to move out of his way and let him through. Chat, what's the over-under that I absolutely die here? Because I'm thinking of doing something real stupid. And I think you know what I'm thinking I'm going to do. And it's probably not going to go well. Okay, he's weak to Purge Water, and this man is weak to Purge Water. So, we could just hit him up Purge Water style. Alright, he's got me. Nope, 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 nope. Don't like that. I do not, sir. I did not consent. Sir, this is a Denny's, and I'm going to need you to cut your shenanigans. Alright, you know what? We didn't come all this way not to use our brand new spike thrower, chat. Oh, boy! Alright, you get to see me possibly at my most gamery. Ow. Ow. There we go. Take off one of the cannons. Is that still a usable weapon in this game? It doesn't seem like it is. I don't think it is. I think I done goofed and I blowed up the cannon. Oh boy. Okay, so now here's what I was afraid of, chat. I've pissed off the Slaughter Spine too. So if you guys thought that this young man was deadly, I've just pissed off his cousin. So that's good. Yeet! Oh, I missed. I'm trying to get this cannon here. Close. Not close enough. Ow. My face. Oh, weird. The Slaughter Spine hasn't, like, fully aggroed yet. Okay. Slow down, Mr. Man. You just slow right the hell down. I missed. I'm washed. I'm terrible. Ow. There we go. That's what I wanted to hit. Oh, just punched me in the mouth. Cool. Ow. Second time. You know, I wasn't sure I enjoyed the punch in the mouth, but now that I've had a second one, yep, I definitely disliked it. did not want. Would you please, sir? Let's go! So, we've killed the T-Rex. Rip in peace, my man. You did your best, but unfortunately what he didn't know is that I'm a god gamer who plays on easy. Alright, let's go piss off the Slaughter Spine now, shall we? This one, before I almost ran into combat with it without refilling ammo, because I'm something. Okay, so we want purge water, right? Shoot him in the ass with some arrows. Get him real pissed off. Oh, we're on cold, not purge water. Do I have purge water in anything? That's the wrong... Chat, we've got the wrong bow on. That's the one I wanted. We had the wrong bow equipped. That's why it wasn't doing anything. This man is not happy. Okay? He's about to be even more upsetty spaghetti here in just a moment. Okay. Okay. Why are those getting more and more powerful? Those are getting, like, even more charged. And that is not nice. Ow. Alright. Cool. Oh, right. I forgot. That's why this guy is such a pain in the neck. Because he does all of this nonsense on the ground. Ow. I'm getting absolutely lit up like Christmas here. Let's see if we can let this man know where... Oh, okay. Let's see if we can end this fight. And I'm out of ammo. Oh, I wasn't even on the explosive ones. So that explains why I didn't see any explosions. Good to know. Boom. We did it.
There you go. Back to what you were doing.
We got there, gamers. This is something I don't understand about this game, right? You see the tiny little otter-like machines, these cute, adorable things, right? They just watched me destroy an entire Slaughter Spine, toe-to-toe, right? And yet they're like, get her! Yeah, something I've never understood. That's cool. Never used one of those before. Okay. Where did those guys go? I just want their parts, and then we can run. I'm gonna be totally honest with you right now, chat. I totally forgot that we were like heading towards a main mission. Just sorry, let me catch up right quick here on chat. Yeah, stream's been going good. I hope you enjoyed your stream, Rhiannon. What were you guys playing on stream tonight? Cool. All right, all caught up. So we have to go over here. Where's amusement? Oh, right. We have to gather Waterwing parts. Okay. Well, we've done those things. Started Danganronpa since I want to replay all the games before the new one. Nice. How was it? Hope it was fun. Oh, let's go. So you're starting Before the Storm next Monday? Hell yeah. I have not played Before the Storm. I only did the prologue. Right on. I haven't played Before the Storm. I've watched a playthrough of it. So I'm aware of, and I've played the first Life is Strange. So I'm aware of what happens in Before the Storm to an extent.
This will break my fall.
But yeah, Before the Storm should be a good time. I think, when we were talking about the stream schedule upcoming, I think what we'll probably do, right, on the 2nd, we're going to do Ghost of Yotei from the on the usual schedule, right, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We'll probably do Ghost of Yotei until 100%, until I feel like we're done, until you guys are like this, we don't want you to play this game sucks, whatever the case may be. So we'll probably do Ghost of Yotei, and then I will probably also jump back in and start working through Life is Strange again. Probably start with Before the Storm, since that's the major one that I haven't played, and I do already have it on PlayStation. So we'll probably do that after Yotei.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
I am not about fighting machines right now. I wanted to go down to this campfire, but it led me to a different one. That's a hole. Maybe we cross the bridge. Okay. Man, I'm really not finna fight more machines right now, game. I would just love to run around these boys. Thank you so much. Okay. And we're through. Speaking of, because it was brought up by Masako earlier, talking about pretty games. This, right here, chat. Right here. Look at this. Is that not one of the prettiest sights? Just like the water effects, yeah. They're so good. And it gets even crazier, right? Let's Breath of the Wild this for a second. If you can see it, you can go there. For the most part. Not everything is climbable, like in Breath of the Wild. But like the major improvement for this one over the first one is, do y'all want to see some plant life? Because you gain the ability to get a rebreather system that lets you swim underwater. There's even stealth missions you go through, which is probably what's going to happen to us. little future prediction there, because they said we need to go to some water wing sites that are in the bay. So we're probably going to have some stealth stuff coming up underwater. But, like, even just the particle effects here, right? All of the little algae and bits and stuff in the water, the effects of the air bubbles, as you have PTSD from God of War. Yes, Spencer actually just finished God of War recently. I need to play it. I have I played through. Oh, you did the Valkyries. Shout out Masako for. Yeah, I'd have PTSD from. I know about the Valkyries. I haven't played God of War or Ragnarok. I have the first one for PlayStation 4. And I haven't got Ragnarok. I've played through the original God of War series a ton. But yeah, then here's one of my favorite things, right? As far as visuals, as far as just like pretty game is pretty, right? Check this. Look at that. Like, we have come so long. We've come so far as a society, as a culture, in our technological advancements, that I grew up playing the NES, playing Mario. I just told you guys earlier how I played Zelda, right? Little 8-bit sprites. And look at that. You see the night sky from underwater. And you know, here's the thing, right? I know video games are getting more expensive. It's a hot button issue right now. I'm going to say something controversial, but brave. Like the meme says, how can you say something so controversial and yet so brave? I'm kind of surprised that video games are only now getting to the price that they are. Case in point, remember, 1986 over here. 86. Sak, I know you said you're 72. 86. Year I was born. And I feel even older. So I'm saying I don't miss the water from Superman 64. You know, shout out Superman 64. Great game. Great water physics. Especially when you flew in and it looked like it was just dookie water. Yeah, it was great. All the flying racing missions that they had, because the team basically was said, hey, make this license or we're shutting down your studio. And they did. And the game didn't sell well. And then they shut down their studio anyway. But I'm going to say something controversial, right? I was there. I was alive in the 80s when NES first started releasing games. And they were $50. NES games were $50 USD in the 80s. Right? Games have been $60 for what? 20 years? At least 15. The fact that we went 25 years without game prices ever increasing. We went 15 years without game prices increasing, and only in just the last 3 or 4 they started going up to 70 and to 80. Now, I know that games are expensive, but what a lot of people don't consider is that games, it took a world event for them to increase the prices. Well, kind of. But here's the thing, right? Again, I went to school to learn how to be in this industry, and I chose that, you know, doing the job I do now probably pays the bills better. Because look at all the layoffs that are happening in the games industry, right? The thing is, games haven't been $60 for a long time. Because we've had day one DLC, season passes. Hell, I remember when Batman Arkham City or I think it was Arkham Origins. When Arkham Origins came out, it was a $60 game, brand new on Xbox 360. And you could buy the $20 season pass day one. There was a bunch of day one DLC that was not included in the game on release day, right? So, quick simple math, $60 for a brand new game plus $20 for a DLC, that's an $80 game, right? Horizon Forbidden West, this was a $60 game. I paid $20 for the DLC. This is content that, so far, I feel like you would be absolutely remiss to miss out, because this stuff is full of story. Chiefest of which, I'm pretty sure that there's a romance option for Aloy now, at least from the reactions we've seen them have, and you don't get any of that in the base game. So really, Horizon is an $80 game, right? So, when game carts for SNES and 64 were like $90, right? Some of them were, and so let's do the economical math, right? Because I have a little bit of the tism, if you couldn't tell. I'm very good with numbers. A little touch here and then. A little tism is a treat, if you will. Let's do the numbers, right? When my dad was working in the 80s, I want to say minimum wage was like $2 and some change, maybe $3.15 an hour, tops. Enjoyed. Oh, thank you so much, Sock. I appreciated hanging out with you as well. I hope you have a great, wonderful night, lovely. I will catch you on your stream whenever I can. I know there's a bit of a time zone difference, but thank you so much. Thank you. And I will see you over on yours in the very near future, I'm sure. So yeah, we do the math, right? Like, minimum wage was $3 and change. Generous, right? Being generous. Anyone working today will tell you that no matter the state you're living in, that it's not $3, right? Even if you have terrible minimum wage in your state, it's at least $7. Like, I want to say, I think it's Pennsylvania or North Carolina, one of those two, has like the lowest minimum wage in the United States, and it's like $7.50. That's over double what it was in the 80s, right? And as we just discussed, NES games were $50. N64 games, and some Super Nintendo games, even more. Aloy, not now. I'm on a roll. So the dollar per hour, the cost of living, has increased exponentially, right? You look at the graph and it's increased exponentially. So that's a 200% increase. If we just go from $3 to $6, right? Quick, simple math. In most places, it's at least $9. In some, it's $12. That is 4 times as much, right? 400% increase. If we use that logic, video games, by that same standard of the economy, by a 400% increase, would be $200 right now. That's more than most collector's editions cost for games. And it comes with a bunch of other stuff. So, maybe this is me, end of my soapboxy rant, but maybe game prices aren't as bad as people think. Maybe we've all just been a little too spoiled and entitled, because we look at the prices and we go, well, games have been $60 for 20 years, except they weren't, because there's been DLC, there's been day one DLC, there's been content that's meant to go on the game, but they know that if they started charging $80 20 years ago, people would have the same problem they have now. So maybe we just pump the brakes and realize that games that are this pretty, right there, games that look this good versus a bunch of 8-bit pixel sprites running around and stepping on mushrooms, that this game is not even double the cost of that one, and this looks like real life has voice acting, makes you feel like you are playing a movie.
Looks like a good diving spot.
I think that's a
Might
pretty
find
good deal.
carcasses underwater.
But that's enough for my rant. Let's go find some machines, shall we? Actually, you know what, chat? This is a perfect point to take our break, actually. So, what we're going to do is we are going to jump in. Oh, hang on. Is that Stinky Rock? Sorry, ADHD moment. Is that a Stinky Rock? That's just some algae that caught the sun. Boo. All right. What we're going to do, chat, is we're going to pause here. I'm going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. I suggest you do the same. Once again, want to thank everybody for tuning in. Take a minute, practice self-care, practice good health, right? Get up, stretch, walk around, hydrate, maybe get a snack, right? This is a perfect time to flex the muscles, get up, take any medications that you may need to, right? Got to be conscious, be aware. One day you get to be my age and everything starts falling apart. You don't want that. Learn from my mistakes. So we're going to take that quick break, 5-10 minutes tops. We're going to leave you with the menu. Well, no, because I have to pause the camera. So, you know what? If you don't mind Pillow Stream, Chad, how do you feel about Pillow Stream? Like Chair Stream, right? I'll leave you with Pillow. We'll let you listen to the soundtrack. We're going to take a quick 5. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't had a chance yet while we're on break, now is a perfect time to go ahead and click the follow button on all my friends that you've seen in the chat here. They do some awesome content. I'm a big fan of theirs. I highly recommend you follow their streams. I follow their streams. If you follow this stream, follow their streams. If you like this, you'd probably like them. If you're not already yet, do me a favor. Jump on over to the YouTube. The link is on our channel. It's under the About section in the links. YouTube.com/@TriuneSystem. All of these VODs go up there the next day. I work very hard to make sure that if you can't be here live with us to experience it, that we have the chat in the video, that we engage with each other here. You're always welcome in the stream on Twitch. But if you can't make the VOD, that's okay. Do me a favor, if you haven't jumped on over to the YouTube, maybe check it out. The whole Life is Strange double exposure playthrough is on there. That one's pretty sweet. All of these playthroughs are on there. They've been pretty fun. If you want to subscribe, great. If you want to follow this channel, great. If you want to subscribe to this channel, great. These things are always appreciated. They are never encouraged. I love you no matter what. Chat, Twitch, viewer at home. You mean the fucking world to me, to quote Steph from the Life is Strange series, even if you just lurk and watch these videos. Don't go away. I love you. We'll be right back. And enjoy Pillow Stream. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a good break, a nice chance to hydrate and stretch, cycle fluids, all of that. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to be back. And yes, thank you so much for tuning in, Spencer. Thank you to Masako for tuning in earlier. Thank you to Rhiannon. Thank you to JR. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Let's jump right back into this. We need to gather some water wing parts. And, you know, normally we do a pinned message in the comments.
Water wings would have sunk when the tower shot them down.
Yes, Aloy. Well, Aloy can finish her thought in a second. Normally we do a pinned message. Like I said, stream broke. So I don't know why, can't pin messages. So we'll just, if you don't know by now, no amount of pinned messages is going to change that. Get comfy, get cozy, and let's get into this. So we're going to have some underwater sections. My bet is that we are probably going to have some stealth. Yep. Sure are.
There's a lot of snap laws down here.
Uh-huh. We got 1, 2...
I should be able to look for those water wing
3.
parts around here.
Okay, there's a water wing. Did we pin that boy? We did not. There's a 4th one. Awesome. Love that for us. So maybe if we give him a wide berth. That is very close. Okay. Let's just give this fella a wide berth. We'll let him do his thing. Hello, Mr. Nice Alligator. We mean you no harm. Oh, we've been spotted. He is right on top of me. Awesome. We're just gonna wait here, everybody. Let this man fully swim away. Okay.
Quen Ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snap maws.
Oh. Wait. I see.
Water wing.
So we've got the water wing there. Got a valuables cache. We've got a Quen Ballista. Can we shoot the Quen Ballista underwater? Maybe. Because this would be... Yes! Oh, now we are gaming out of control.
Oh, that worked.
Okay, it had one shot. Cool. Well, that didn't last long. Okay, so we need the water wings. They are there.
Better check that
there.
Water wing
There and there. Yep, I'm just a fish. Just a fish. Nothing to see here. This is about as close as this game gets to forced stealth. And it's not super bad. Although, if you're familiar with stealth games, right?
Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this
Cool.
one.
That one had
No guards
nothing.
here.
If you're familiar with most stealth games, right? Oh, we've got another ballista over there. Let's go.
Another ballista.
Let's
Better
go.
get a quick scrap of these
Swim
snaps.
faster, please. Okay. If you're familiar with most stealth games, then you know
Brightens my day.
that, usually you're meant to sneak around and not get spotted. I do like what this game does with its stealth, where it's this underwater section, right? However, that said, it is very frustrating. Grant, if you get spotted, it's not game over, right? You aggro the machines, and you're in for a fight. And oh boy, is it gnarly when that happens. So, if you get spotted, it's not necessarily game over. However, you can't fight underwater. That's the first time we've ever been able to do any kind of attack, anything underwater. So if you do get spotted, you have to hightail it out and hope that you can get to dry land. Okay, so we have
Looks like I'm in the right
two
place.
water wing bits there. And there was another one down there. Is there another over there I saw? Nope, that's just a valuables cache. Okay, well we got rid of the two peskiest snap maws. So maybe we'll be safe to check out this water wing.
Ballast regulator.
Okay, we're halfway there, chat. So there was a couple up here, which is right where both of those boys swim. We've got a dead snap maw over there. We've got another water wing over there. We've got a valuables cache over there. So let's see if the coast is clear enough. We can try and nab these really quick before they turn around.
This one's components
Yep.
are fried. Better keep looking.
Swim down, please. Swim down. Aloy, please. Thank you. I thought there was a second... Was there not a second water wing over here? I mean, it would make sense that there isn't, but... He doesn't see me. You do not perceive me. And let's go. Oh, he's very close. The one below us there. Let's salvage this man. And okay, there's another water wing.
One intact wing membrane.
All right,
That should be everything Beta needs. Now
let's
clear
get
these
out
snap
of
maws.
here. Chat, I know there's another treasure chest that we missed. I'm not too worried about it. At this point, most of what we're picking up is just junk relics that we sell for shards, which is basically
Beta,
this
I've got
game's
the parts.
currency.
Sending over the data now.
And we've got plenty of that at this point, so...
Done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply to the
Cool.
override module on your sphere, it should work on any water wing you find.
Excellent.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
And there's supposed to be...
Apply the update.
I think there might be a, oh, what do they call it? It is cauldron, right? There should be a cauldron in this area for some of the machines that we've seen that we haven't fought yet. I swam the wrong way. Good. Love that. There should be a cauldron. Cauldrons are, if you're unfamiliar with the game, cauldrons are basically another kind of platforming-ish puzzle. Also, sometimes, usually with a combat puzzle mixed in, or at the end, or both. And when you complete them, you unlock a bunch of new overrides for the machines. So considering that we've got some new machines here, I would assume there's a cauldron in this area somewhere. I don't know where. If I had to guess, probably in one of these areas we can't access yet. Most likely. Like maybe up here somewhere. Or decent chance it's over in this volcano area. Could also be up here. Maybe. We shall see. But first, let's go and craft us the override for some water wings.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Okay. Let's craft us an upgrade. All right, that's done. Oh yeah. I guess we don't really need to do ammo crafting here because we can do it in the menu wheel, but it does cost fewer resources, which is nice. That they kind of put that feature into the game that, oh, if you craft at a crafting table, it costs you half the resources. There's still more? Oh, right. We need more explosive spikes and fire arrows. There we go. All right. All upgrades crafted. Oh, we can finally get the level 4 on our Nora armor. Let's go. Sweet. Love that. And looks like all of the weapons we have equipped are already fully upgraded. Man, they really want you to equip that blast sling. Delta sharp shot bow. Sure, why not? I mean, we've got the resources, we might as well. Are we done? We're done. Cool.
There.
Done with upgrades.
Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
Let's refill our stuff.
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now.
Cool.
If you...
So she is going... That's a Dreadwing. She's said southern tip of the island at Fleet's End, but I don't see
Need to
it.
resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there.
Okay. We're just going to fast travel back on over here. Ah, that's where it is. So we're actually on the correct island already. So let's...
Look, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra.
You know what? Let's just
Figure out
fly
what
over
he's
there.
doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
There we go. One very, very minor gripe I have with calling your mount is if Aloy is actively in voiceover, you can't call your mount. And it's, like I said, it's very minor. Okay.
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
All right. Here we go. New mount. All right. Got one there. Got one way over there. I didn't see any that were closer than that guy. So I think it might just be... that
Can
guy.
help here.
He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. You see nothing. Stab him in the butt with an override spear. And we did it. GG's.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londra's Park?
Yeah, but first,
Selfie.
my friend helped me make this diving mask.
Ah.
Keep you from drowning out there.
What about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean, every airline safety video says secure the oxygen mask on yourself before you secure it for somebody else. Okay.
Hold on! I'll time our dive to avoid...
Wow! I can actually breathe down here.
I assume we have to fly around to where there's open water.
Aloy! Incoming!
I'd love to fly in the water, thank you. Over the water, please.
Look out!
Down. Down. It's not letting me go down. Cool. Cool game. Thanks, man.
Shot's getting close!
Yeah, I'm trying to fly underwater.
Almost there, Aloy! Go!
Okay. Whew. We did it. We did it, everybody. I lived.
Here. Thanks. Shall we? You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm alright.
Aw.
Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
Alright, we've got another shield there.
Careful! Guards ahead.
You seen
Yeah.
Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there too.
Yeah, maybe. I would assume that wherever Seika's sister is going to be where Londra is. Right?
I hope the last batch don't take too long.
Is there
I'm ready to ascend.
anybody
Yeah.
else?
Walter's new world will be paradise.
I don't see anybody else, so let's just run in and do this, shall we?
Hey,
Let's get this done! Take your time! I'll keep them busy!
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's new.
With that shield up, we've got to find another way in.
What the hell was that, Seika? You could do that this entire time? Bitch has got explosive arrows. Chat. Do we think it's going to shock me if I run into it? Yep, sure does.
This way. Hope it's our way in.
Okay. We got some beams.
Londra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Swear to God, if there's a couch in here, we nope the hell out. Okay, there's a sturdy beam there. We can pull that down, which will let us climb. Oh. There we go.
Up she goes.
That was kind of a weird ladder climb animation, because it was like all upper body, even though she was like able to
I know Fetter.
to use her feet to climb up the ladder.
Even before Londra came along. This key sure sounds useful, though.
Okay, we got some supply caches. We got some devotees. Oh, chat. Hang on. Is it time? I think it's time. They don't let you make use of this skill nearly enough.
one of those things would have been something.
Death from above! Where'd she go? Okay, she's over there. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, and you're dead. Congratulations. In-game. In-game.
Big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I'll stash this away for later.
Film cameras. T-Rex. You know what that means. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Da, 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 da,
This was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
Okay, anything else up here that we want and or need? We got that data disk. More grapple points. I don't see any other chests. Okay, so then I guess we just go up to the door. Is it up here? I think. This looks right. More dinosaurs. We got some long necks. We got some spike tails. We already saw the sharp teeth.
Not seeing a clear route to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold the button, Seika. It was like it wouldn't hold. Okay. Well, we've just gone in a giant circle. Good job. Love that. What does it want me to do? Where's my quests? There's the quests. Okay. Find the volcano. Right. Okay. Is it over here? Maybe. Maybe not. If I were a giant mountain filled with fiery liquid hot magma, where would I be?
What was this place?
Okay, well, we're down here
The
now.
old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment.
Can we find another way?
But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself.
Seika,
That's weirdly complicated.
Seika, please.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast
That's a
of here.
valid point. That's a cool sign UI. So volcano over here. But is there other things? Like we have a campfire there. We have this thing that's unknown. Let's go to the other thing that's unknown. Because I know what the game wants me to do. But what if we do something else?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Feder might be in the domed building.
Walter built all of this and more. Incredible, really.
Curious to see your approach.
We got another guy over there. Okay. Looks like there's only 3 of them. Let's go.
No more sneaking around. Coast is clear.
Seika, he's dead. Let's just wait for him to come to us. Yep, just like that. And congratulations. You can join your friend in the afterlife. And you know what? I know you'd probably miss out if you didn't have your homies, so we'll send you to see him. Hey, give my regards to St. Peter, but whoever has his job in hell. Alright, so we've got another thing we can interact with.
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
Sure is.
I think the more something seemed human, the more
Yo.
they sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
Anybody hungry for some Rex Mex? Get those Tyrannosaur tacos, am I right? Campfire. Oh, so this is the backside of the shield. So we've got something in the dome. We've got the volcano, the pterosaur thing. Okay, cool. So there's a whole digital display for the map. Did that say Reggie the pterodactyl?
A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside.
Probably. I don't know how we're supposed to get in there. Huh. Ah, I see. There's stuff over there. So, Dino Digits crowd control. Reggie the pterodactyl, yep. Okay, we have a vent panel. We have a metal clamp, which is probably our way back out. There's a vent panel there. There's a sturdy vent panel. So, I assume we run around this side.
Another area of the park.
Yep.
Fetter and his key might be around here. Can't pull that.
Why not? Do I have to fire like a ballista at it?
Not a dinosaur. More guards on
Whoop,
patrol.
really? They don't see me. Good.
They're moving on.
Creatures sure are.
This one looks clever.
A clever girl reference. Love that.
Hope they
Love
show
that.
up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Oh, you want to fight?
Someone
How about this one?
Here we go! We're not done yet, Aloy!
Thank you for lighting me on fire, Seika. Jesus. Yo, we found the raptor raid. Let's go.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Oh, it started to play a banger.
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Discovered the Raptor Raid. More Brimshine.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back?
My sister.
Hey, we got there.
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family.
I had a sneaking suspicion.
Think of him. Of what this moment means.
Walter Landra is a film producer and probably an actor, and being as massively egotistical as he is.
Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in
Who
his
knows?
new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina. Remember, Fetter's got the key, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
Okay. Let's get everybody on our tracker. Okay, so that's Fetter. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's start with the ones up high. He never saw it coming. DJ, cue up the Persona 5 song. See, the joke there is the main words of the song is, "You never see it coming." Dun 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 dun. Okay, we got another guy somewhere over here? Up there. Right? Oh, there's one right there.
See that too? See that?
I've got your back!
I'll take her down!
He's back and finish her!
Well, we're on high alert, so that's great.
I want you dead!
Guide my arrow!
Ow, I'm on fire.
Now get that, Outlander!
Ow, I'm on fire. Oh, he's over here. Such a cool combo with the spear. Got him. From downtown.
Glad that's done. Now let's get the key.
Alright.
I think I saw Fetter drop over here.
Collect all of our lost loot there. Wow, that's just convenient. We stacked them all up in one spot, chat.
All right.
There we go.
Now let's try to figure out what this key is for.
Acquire
I hope it leads
key.
us back to my sister. Lon just really got his hooks into her. How can she be so blind?
Well, you know, Stockholm Syndrome. So, what does it want us to do now? Find a use for the key. Do you think the key goes to the giant bunker door? Just a thought.
Ancestors. This place is a maze.
Oh, we completely missed that one area. This. Right. We need to go back to that. I think we got everything that we were supposed to do in the dome. I assume this key is for something else. Let's go back to where that relic was. Or the not a relic. Okay, how are we supposed to get through there? Reinforced ventilation covering can be removed with a grapple strike. Right. I always forget about those.
Wonder where this leads.
Wait here, Seika.
You take a look. I'll wait here and keep an eye out.
Okay, we're not going down there yet. Because what we want is over here. There we go.
Figurine for the collection?
Let's go. We got Reggie the Pterodactyl. And we're out.
There you are.
Miss me?
Let's keep moving.
Aw, they're so cute. Seika and Aloy sitting in a tree, hunting all of the machines. Okay, was it just... Cool. It was just one chest. Went all the way back there for one chest. Oh, wait. Can I not? Oh, right. Sega, excuse me. Okay. So we had a couple of chests over here that I missed. Alright. Anything else? Ah, there they are. Okay. So we have Pangea Park. I think we did pass the portal already. And then, okay, that's find a use for the key is up there. So let's just keep going. Oh, wait, that's the way we came from. This is the way we want to go. Oh, hey, that's a Spectre. Cool. Love that. Absolutely love that. Is it just the one? I really hope it's just the one. Okay. Weak to acid and plasma. Let's try out the new plasma spike thrower, shall we? You don't see me?
I've got your back. Keep it up. Plasma's going to detonate.
Got him. Cool. Yeah, this new spike thrower is something else. Thing's great. Was that more of them? I swear I heard another... Yep, sure was.
Can I take them on, or slip by them in the grass?
So these are the weird spider machines. Even stranger in person.
Got him.
We're clear. Good riddance.
Hell yeah, let's go. We got there. Ooh, 3 more skill points. Love that. Love that.
What's this? That woman in the ring looks important.
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. How many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in the siege of Pangea?
I think this might be related to those...
So, we found the use for the Pangea figurines. I think we only have 3 now? Okay. Dino Digits crowd control. Sell more action figures. And make our lives hell. Basic rundown. The kids need toys. Okay. Collectibles. There we go. So we have the Rex, the Pterodactyl, and the Dimorphodon. Okay, so we don't know the answer to the raptors.
Maybe I need to collect more data.
Which one is this?
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is, how many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie?
Talk to Me Reggie. So that... Reggie the pterodactyl. He can bite, he can fly, 785 variable phrases. So, 785. Whoops.
Ding, ding, ding.
Cool.
You did it.
Huh.
We got
so
one.
getting the answer right gets you a hologram. Weird. What happens if you get all 5?
Guess we'll have to find
Welcome
out.
Back
Yep.
to Dino Digits. The next question is, during the portal pandemonium, how many portals were torn open?
I don't think we have that one. Let's just double check. Okay, so Queen Rex is 6837. And Dimorphodon is 4331.
I should come back when I know more.
Ready? Here's our next question. In the first Pangea, Jane's ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. What is her ID number?
That was 4331.
That's correct.
Got it.
Jane, be proud of me.
Another hologram appeared.
So then this must be Queen Rex.
All right, superfans. The next question is, what was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
Okay. Who keys? Okay, 6837. So 6837.
Correct.
Got there. So, chat, we're not gonna come back to this place. Horizon Pangea code. We got the Dimorphodon. We've got Queen Rex. Green Raptor we need. And Red Raptor. So those are the two we're missing. So Green Raptor and Red Raptor. So 387 and 1051. Let's just cut to the chase. 387, 1051. So this should be 387.
Do you know the next Dino digit? During the... Sorry, try again.
What? $378. I'm dyslexic.
Wrong. Haha, just kidding. You aced it. Well done.
Okay. And then 1051.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is, how many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in this?
Cool. You got there.
You've won transmission from beyond the portal? Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for playing. This is Craig T. Young, signing off.
Cool.
Got it. Did you have fun?
I did.
A little.
Special transmission from beyond the portal, huh? Is there anything I want to spend 3 points on? What is this? Oh, right. Those are all Tripcaster. Sure. Let's get that one. Okay. All right. Special transmission from the beyond the portal, you say? This portal? What did it give us? One sec. Because I didn't actually look up what it does. Oh. Is it just a trophy? I didn't get a trophy, Pop. Weird. Yeah, completed the Dino Digits quiz. Oh, we probably have to get the other figurines for it to count for the trophy, I'd imagine. Well, that's something we can do another time. Okay. Let's go. So, there's something over there. I guess we could go check that out, right? Yeah, there is something over there. And there should be... What was over here?
Dino Digits.
Well, now.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
They're spoiling for a fight.
She's here!
You got this, Seika. I believe in you. Oh. Yeet for distance. Acid, Clamberjaw, and what was over here? Ah, big chicken. Ow. Goozled myself, chat. I done goofed. These guys are a little bit tougher, aren't they? Oh, wait. That's because those are watchers. Right. Alright, you know what? Okay, how about that? You like that? Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. There. Done and done. Okay. Is that one still alive? Oh, yep, big angry chicken.
Frost will make quick work of it.
It's Seika. It's like super dead. Is there anything else? Or did we get him?
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
Yeah, that would have been useful like 5 minutes ago to have noticed, but here we are. Okay. We take all the things.
Why would anyone want holograms of trees instead of real ones?
Hey,
Spectacle,
you know,
I think.
not our place to judge, Seika. Oh, there's things over here that can hear me.
Looking for me?
You're a fierce one, aren't you? Death won't come swiftly for you.
Ow. Shot me in the back, you dickhead. There. Alright. Now. We're gonna examine this Reggie hologram.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
I mean, you don't...
Spiky one.
You don't have to have an attitude about it, Seika. Dinosaurs are cool, Seika. You should be, like, enjoying this. Okay. So we can't get up that way. Do we have to go over there? Are those grapple points? I think. Maybe. Maybe. Pausers. There we go.
Let's stick together, Aloy.
All right, we got that one. And then this is actually kind of a cool area. I really like this level design. They let you like run around on this you know, presumably what would have been a safe for children jungle gym.
Let's stick together, Aloy.
But this is kind of neat. Okay, there's a cache over there. There's a cache over there, or a Brimshine. So let's go get the Brimshine first. Get more stinky rock.
Get the merchants excited.
Okay, was there something on this one? Nope, doesn't look like it. So then we go back over here. Nope, I missed. Oh, I missed. That's alright. We'll just swoop on up here. It's way faster anyway. But no, that's a cool. It's a cool level design. I dig that. It's a nice little touch, right? Because this is Dinosaur Amusement Park. We got the egg ride. Let's go. All right.
Thanks. Do you think baby dinosaurs were cute or scary?
Both?
Both is good. Okay. I think we did everything here. Oh, that's a cool touch. With the fireworks and stuff over the dino thing. That's neat. I like
the
that.
old ones really like dinosaurs.
Or like to imagine fighting them?
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
More guards on patrol.
Oh,
How many of these guys is there? Damn. Cold as ice.
Here we go!
I like how Seika can just like rock up to these guys and they don't even notice her. Oh, they just like respawned in front of the door. Cool, 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 cool.
Kinda looks like a Claw Strider.
Yeah, we did
They
this
travel
one
in
already.
packs too, huh?
It just like respawned the dudes. I mean, I guess we got far-ish enough away. Maybe it's a distance thing. Okay, so we went there. We went here. We need to go over here. So let's just cut across this way.
Well, there's the volcano.
Yay, we found the volcano. But first, let's go explore the final bit of the map. Which is over here.
Fine, only because I owe you.
Sounds like Londra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
Sweet.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
Well, we'll see how this goes. I got your back!
Planet building! Combat!
Ba-boom. Alright, where'd you go? There we go. Fighting the the humans, the separatists, or the devotees, is a nice welcome change.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
To fighting machines, right? Like, I like how they're able to mix it up, because the humans obviously take next to nothing to beat.
We found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in.
Oh boy, we've got another key code.
There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Fetter's key opens it.
I'm gonna guess no. I mean, there's a chance, but probably not. Access control. Walter's work in the volcano is not to be disturbed unless absolutely necessary. What if he asks for more tea, wine, or pale berry cookies? Access control is within this building. Contact Fetter if you need the key. Oh, well, maybe it is Fetter's key. Cool.
According to this, the key we got from Fetter will unlock this door. And we can open up the volcano from inside.
All right.
Our lucky day.
So we kind of accidentally did it in the right order, chat. Look at that. Aren't we smart?
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this?
Storage unit, huh?
Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
Cryogenic storage of Zenith design. Okay. Storage jug. Large storage container filled with medical grade alcohol. Okay. Alternative samples. A scroll of parchment marked with the glyphs in a neat hand. I asked Nova about our bald comrades. He said nail clippings from fingers or toes would do instead. Have fun with that. Okay, so we're getting into maybe some cloning here. Test tubes. So maybe we get the test tubes.
Test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples.
Uh-huh. Examine the note.
Seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross!
They're gonna be growing clones. Medical grade alcohol.
Some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
Yeah.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a good name for it, Seika.
Maybe?
We should call it alcohol.
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
Correct.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
Okay. Is there any, like, loot in this place? Any looters in chat?
This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
Yeah, there's like nothing in here. Oh boy, okay. Well, thankfully that wasn't a super far drop. All right.
It's not a friendly looking chair. That console could be useful though.
Cool. Hate this. Hate this. So we got a security door. There's something on the other side of it. Fire gleam. Okay. More chests. We've got some bunker doors. Let's do our usual looting. We've got a spot for a power cell. So we need to get somewhere, probably on the other side of this door, to get a power cell. Right? Is that what we're thinking?
There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access.
Mm-hmm.
It's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
Yeah. I don't know if we need this old battery, chat. Probably. Maybe. Typically with these puzzles, you have to take the old battery to a recharging station. Let's just set that there. Anything up here? Okay, that's got to be, yep, that's where Seika is. So we're going to do all this, which will open the door and let Seika in. We ignite the fire gleam. We get a new battery. We put it in the thing. Got it. Okay. So now we can get the battery through. Over here.
These
right?
kind of look like cells. For some of the Gwen?
They could well be. Any prisoners in here? Mod check prisoners? Okay, we got a server room. So, this is starting to seem more like, I mean, we already know Londra was, he's a cult leader, right? He's a giant douche. And he promised the Quen a bunch of things that he was not really going to make good on, right? We know all of that. Got a secured door, but it seems that the rabbit hole goes even deeper than we thought. Okay, we can't get through there, so we have to open the door. Thought maybe we could cheese it, but... But yeah, so it's looking like Londra is not taking anybody with him, and instead he's just looking for the right DNA or right host to clone to take with him. Okay, is there something over here? Oh, wait. Did we just go in a giant circle? I think we did. So this is where we came in. Yeah. Cool. So then we got to take this through here, over here. I didn't see an energy cell charging point. Yeah, secured door. Data console, power terminal, secured door, storage rack, secured door, something on the other side of it. So where was that power terminal? Okay, it's in here. Where? Oh, it's the back side of that one. Damn it. Ah. I see. It's always something, right? It's the last thing you notice. There we go. Now we pick up the energy cell. We take it back around into this room.
Okay, there's a battery.
Yeah.
Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
Okay. So, we pick up the energy cell. We go quick, fast, and in a hurry.
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
From there, straight down the hall,
Try not to fry yourself.
through, hard right, and into that room. Got it. Whoops. All right. Let's fail this horribly, shall we, chat? These things have a bad habit of decharging, like right as you're at the place you're supposed to be. And maybe I'm wrong. First try. Let's go.
All right, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. All right, power's back.
Cool.
I hope it reset the network.
We have power.
The door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
What is this?
It's a whole lot of things that I wouldn't concern yourself with, Seika. Because this dude's a real creep. Okay, this is the room that was closed before, right, chat? There's like a surgery table.
That doesn't
with
make any sense.
A dead body.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
Yeah, when we work this close.
We have to stop him.
Yeah, that's like definitely a body. Right. Dude's doing some funky like Dr. Moreau type stuff. Was there any other rooms? I don't think so. I think it was just those couple of caches that we needed. God, he's got just such a punchable face. Here we go.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on.
Pausers.
Okay. If you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Cloning.
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives.
Right.
He wants
Nemesis
to
was the
create a
big
new
bad
colony
we find
on a
at
distant
the end
world,
of Forbidden West.
using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace.
Yeah.
He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him.
Okay, so he is also bringing people.
Retinue. A family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Right, because he's basically indoctrinating them to become his
He's gonna use
worshippers.
MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
Yeah, so we've had a couple of points where we've seen him interacting with Nova here, his AI, his assistant, and he's constantly like modifying its personality and stuff, where it's like, 10% less snarky, whatever, right? So this guy is constantly manipulating this thing, really driving home the point. He's a manipulative piece of shit.
What exactly is MSP? Can Laundra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals.
Mm-hmm.
There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles.
That's just the plot of
The mutiny
Armageddon.
suppression protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes, their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There is still time to save her from that fate.
All right.
So Laundra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
Tell us
He
more
calls
about
it
his victims with
auditioning.
Stockholm Syndrome.
His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he
Ew.
is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
Gross.
He wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate.
Gross.
He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her
dude.
best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
So that's got it. That's the line that they were repeating in the courtyard that we overheard. It's a line from something his wife was in.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about
Yikes. Yikes.
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe
Well,
it is
unrestrict
because that,
them.
like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
Uh-huh. What about you, Nova?
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, Today, my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%. Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
A little bit control freak.
Agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
He's teaching a robot to love. We're an AI.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end.
Oh.
I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
I mean, do we get, like, a choice here? Is there going to be an... Oh, no.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter.
Illusion
of choice. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses, in case you need future access.
Rad. Let's go, Nova. Thank you.
Thank you.
Didn't even ask you for that stuff. That was just icing on the cake. Chat, 07 Nova.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end.
Okay.
Come on. She said the volcano's open now.
Hey, we did everything that people living in 2025 want to do, everybody. We've killed AI.
So it wasn't enough for Londra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it, and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Out of this puzzle.
There's
there we go.
Nowhere else I'd want to be.
So now... Wait. Wants us to go... oh, right. Yeah, I put the pin in there. So let's go unlock that campfire, shall we? Yeah, let's go to the beach. Chat, who am I? Nicki Minaj. Yeah, we'll just pop down here. Get this campfire right quick. Oh, that's... okay. Well... are we not meant to go down there? I guess we can get back up that way. Okay, have fun getting down, Seika. Telling you, should have gotten a, really should have gotten a shield there.
Not seeing a clear route to you.
Well, I'm not shocked. It's because there isn't one. Did I fucked up, didn't I? Well... can we climb any of this? Of course not. That would be too easy. Oh, I see. Whee! Hands up! Whee! Okay. Cool. So we got that campfire. Is that the only one on this island? No. Yes? No. Right. There's one over here. Yo, there's like a whole like visitor center thing down here. That looks kind of sweet. We didn't even go down there. We finished the armory. I don't know if there's... We did pass the portal. Raptor Raid. Did we finish those? Reggie's Adventure. I guess maybe there's not a thing to finish. Yeah, see, it wants us to go back down there again. You know what? Let's just go up the front door. But I didn't see a prompt to go through that cave. I'm pretty sure we can't.
We're coming for you, Kina.
It's probably the way out is that side door, if I had to guess. Okay, we got that new data point.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No.
We finally meet the space douche.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back?
That actually really got me.
You feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Ooh, she got Walter all up in the feels.
You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring
This is gross.
to be standing here in front of you.
Chat, that man?
Was inspiring, my dear.
That man Walter Londra there?
Terribly if we did that
over 1,000 years old. This is like...
Seika.
This is like grooming above grooming.
Now I see! The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That dinosaur's not a fan of bad actors.
My rising star.
Will. Okay.
My Zenith weapon can give me the upper hand
Apex
here.
Slaughter Spine. It is weak to... What was that? I don't think we've ever seen an Apex Slaughter Spine. Weak versus Frost and Purge Water. Okay, got it. Frost and Purge Water. So... Let's clear off the dots really quick before we get into massive combat, shall we? There we go. This one. So Frost and Purge Water, you say?
Want to tie this thing down with me?
Not really.
Take your time. I'll keep up with
Yeah, we need to shoot these things quick, fast, and in a hurry. Yeah, as we found out fighting them last time, if we let him keep those things on his hips, them thick dumpy hips, if we let him keep those running, it gets real bad. Okay, you know what, bud? The spike thrower is just so good, Chad. This weapon is too OP. Ow, I got too close. Right in the face.
Stay where you are, Tina!
We saved the sister, chat. Let's go.
Okay. I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats they came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Londra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together.
You know, chat, what machine have we seen that is so large that it makes us look like teeny tiny ants by comparison?
Since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly.
Any guesses?
Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too.
Anybody?
I've got to go after Laundry
Bueller?
one last time. Okay.
Hey, do you
Maybe grab
think
this
it
for
would
my
be
stash later.
the massive Horus that we saw? That we saw 3D printing an actual spaceship? Where did the dinosaur go? Where's... Ah, there it is. I was like, how did we lose a giant apex slaughter spine? There. Okay. Let's make sure we got all the lootable things, because I don't think we're coming back here. At least, not intentionally. Pangea Pompeii Live, huh? We got some supply caches. More supply caches. A Mado. Another Mado. That red eye scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. I know he's dead. But when you're running up a hill, and out of nowhere you see a red glowing eye, okay, we got all those, Let's refill all of our ammo. Okay. So I don't see any more caches over there. There's one over here. would seem. Yep. Okay. I missed an inanimate object. Unbelievable. I can hit a dinosaur flying through the sky at Mach 3. I missed a stationary wall. Okay. There's one down here. And then there was a door over here, right? Yeah, we got more stinky rocks? No. Where's this go? Oh, is this the, that, entry to the beach? Sure is. Okay, so the game closed this way because they didn't want you just walking up and into the boss fight. Alright, is there anything else over here worth getting? Got those. Oh, and we can call our flying mount back. Sweet. Where is... Woof. R.I.P. to that lady. She definitely will not be in Horizon 3. There they are. Okay.
Don't worry about us. I'll see you near Londra's bunker.
Alright. Just trying to show that I care, Seika. Is that so wrong? Alright, chat. So now we gotta fly all the way back up here. Or and when Nova said she shut down the air defenses, does that mean the towers? Are we free to move about the cabin? Arms and legs inside the vehicle, everybody. I think that means we can fly. So maybe now... Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh. Are those magma holograms? That's a cool effect. That's neat. I like that. See, all this time I thought it was like actual magma. It's all a hologram. Because of course it is. Alright. Let's go. So if Nova wasn't lying, that means, yay, fireworks, because we solved the dino puzzle. Yes, I cheated. I don't care. I don't really want to come all the way back to this island. It is out of the way, and it's a story-based island, so there's not really much reason to be back here, you know? Cool, the towers are shut down. So we can fly all around the DLC now. Which is what we were trying to do last Saturday on stream. And we kept getting domed by the towers. Anything over here? Tell me they didn't just, like, make a whole island for no reason, right? Huh.
Not much point to using acid here.
I mean, there's like an apex snap maw over there. But if you know how to fight snap maws, that's not even like, it's not even really a challenge. Huh. Yeah, they deadass just like put this island down here and walled it off so that you get absolutely wrecked. And there ain't nothing down here. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a storage container, so that's pretty cool, I guess. How do these work? Like, do we grab these containers and we're supposed to do something with them? Are we supposed to take these somewhere? Instructions unclear. Did not complete. I guess you just have to pick them up so that you can drop them to open them? I don't know, man. Alright. We got more to clear out, chat. So... oh yeah, we do have a devotee outpost we could go to. And then we have this whole eastern seaboard. So let's go fly over the eastern wall. Or eastern edge, I should say. And then we will fly up to where the next quest is. Because what I'm thinking, let's clear the fog, right? It's usually a good thing to do in these games. Clear the fog of war. That way we can, you know, get any campfires that we need, open all the fast travel points, all that good stuff. Watch. This is where we die. We get blasted by another laser out of nowhere again. No warning. Just get absolutely shot called. Because there should be a cauldron here. Like, there's got to be a cauldron somewhere on this island. Do we think it's there? Aha! What did I say? What did I say? Knew it was around here. But I'm pretty sure. I know that the cauldron was over there, but I would bet that this is the entrance. Because that looks like a cauldron to me.
Swallows. I think this leads into a cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
If I can reach its core, I can get more overrides.
Which is exactly what we're going to do, Aloy.
Made it.
All right.
Looks like the lava's broken through. All right, time to find the cure.
All right, chat. Here we go. I actually really dig the cauldron puzzles. I think they're pretty neat. This is interesting. It is.
But hard enough to walk on.
Can we shoot that?
Sure, water canister makes a bubble.
There we go. Yeah, this is interesting. Normally, cauldrons are like traversal puzzles, right? I missed. There we go. Would you, please, Aloy? Do you want to? Okay. I was trying to hit that so it would land here. There we go. That should do it. Oh, damn it. Well, that didn't work. Let's just continue on. I don't care that much about the caches.
A number on this place.
Yeah.
Like
so what I was saying, the
might lead to the core.
The cauldrons I really enjoy because these are normally like climbing puzzles, right? It's basically like a giant platforming section. But this one, we are using our glider, which is cool. That there's, I guess, for the DLC in general, like, there seems to be a lot more, glider stuff. Okay, so we need to get over there. Kangaroo beasties. Ow. Right in the dome. There we go. He did. Oh, that's new. Never seen that before. Okay. So, we need to go up there. How do we get up there, you may ask? Well, that is a totally different answer. We're gonna have to get one of those chill water canisters. Nailed it. Alright. How do I get up there? Can we just cheese it? Hey. Ain't nothing like a good bit of cheese to solve a puzzle. Am I right, gamers?
Great.
Okay.
Might be useful.
So, we have to get the crate. What does this do? Is this going to open me a bridge, maybe?
Bridge. Should make getting around easier.
Okay. So we need the crate to go somewhere over here, probably. Is that another... Yes, another uplink. So... Guessing we take the crate and slide it all the way across. Oh, I see. Yeah, we take this to the middle.
All this lava has disrupted the cauldron's operations. Drones keep dropping chilled water canisters. They have to cool this place down.
Yep. Because we probably will need this crate to go over here. Yeah. Alright, that's them done. Ow. Got my shit absolutely rocked. Okay. Are you done, sir? Good. So then... shoot that. That comes down here. That opens this. Which is going to give us the blast we need for over here. Which lets us open the bridge. because
Good.
we probably
Another
need
bridge.
that there crate over here. That crate's probably going to come up here. Is there more of them? Yep. Would you kindly die, sir, please? In-game? In-game? Thank you. God. Okay, so we need the crate to come up here, I think. Alright. Yeah, crate's probably going to go up here, because we got to get it across there to get up to somewhere over there, presumably. Because I don't think we can go through here. Yep, sure can't. So let's grab this. You can usually tell when you're getting close in these puzzles.
Doesn't sound friendly.
Because you'll hear more machines start spawning. Are we supposed to go up there? I think we're supposed to go over there, but I'm not sure entirely how we're supposed to get over there. Unless it's this. Can we shoot one of those down there? Ride the wave? Okay. Cool. Well, that worked.
That worked?
Aha. I see. So we do need the crate over here. So how do we get that to open? Aha. Network uplink. I see. I see. So that opens a bridge. We bring the crate across. We put the crate on the pressure pad. And thus, it holds the door open, and we continue on.
Almost there. There. That should do it.
There we go. GG's. We did it, gamers. We did it. Ah. Okay, we've got a grapple point up there. Oh!
Well, guess I know what left all those eggs I saw earlier.
Shout out to the YouTube frogs. I also, it's really cool I like what they do with, like, you know, you'll have hidden caches and stuff. It's just little things, right? Like that little out-of-the-way alcove. It's neat how they... how they'll just put little things to get you to explore.
Closer to the core.
Right.
Where to now?
Okay. We have to get on that, on the platform there. Yeah, that's what I thought. We are on fire actively.
It's moving. I think I can steer this thing.
Oh. Okay. You just... Okay. Got it. Whoa. So it just goes off of the direction we stand.
I want to get to the core. I'll need to get past that big shield.
Okay. Great. How do? It's not going to be over there because we can't get through that shield. We need to get through there, so I guess it's over here. Please don't fall in the lava, Aloy. Or maybe it was the other one. Maybe this was just another little secret. Okay. So back the other way then. Guess maybe it's over here? And do we just shoot the energy things? Perhaps?
There's a node on the other side of that shield. How do I get to it?
Well, that's the question I'm asking myself here, Aloy. Okay. So we can't get through here. So maybe we have to go, like, way up and around. But I didn't see any further ways we could go around. Huh. We came from... I don't think we can get up there. We came from over this way, I think? Yes, we did. So... then we need to... Oh, I see. Sneaky, sneaky, devs. They hid another platform over here. Could this be it? I take back everything I said about I like the Easter eggs and hidden things. take it all back. All of it. I didn't mean any of it. I was lying on the internet. I'm sorry. I know that you're not... that people can't lie on the internet. It's the law. But here we are. Okay, so I went over to that one. That wasn't it. Can I, like, hitch a ride on that thing? Maybe?
I'm not seeing a way forward down here. Maybe there's a way higher up?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Aloy, but... not... Okay. Wait. How do I get up there? How do I climb up the side of this? Do I have to try to launch myself to the higher drones? Because I didn't see a spot to grapple onto. Yeah. God, this thing, I really wish it would stay still. That would be, like, so dope. Okay. Can we latch on to that? Doesn't look like it. So, we need to get up there. How do we get up there? Okay. Gotta get up there. Can't get through there. That doesn't appear to do anything. I don't think. Oh, god damn it. Man. Game design. So y'all remember that time that we talked about using light to guide the player?
Let's see if this leads to that note I saw.
So then we use this, climb up, hijack another drone. And we go up and over. Yep, we got there. Nope, I'm dead. Well... Okay, second climb. Ready? So I have to be quick, because those other drones do not stop, which that sucks, but there we go. Try this again. Would you get Aloy, please, honey, sweetie, love of my life, Aloy, please, climb the thing. You know what I'm trying to do. I know what I'm trying to do. Please just do. Alright. There we go. First try. Watch this just be another dead end. maybe not. Okay. What is in here?
Another chill water drone.
Ah. Okay, and we gotta go up there. Damn it. I cannot get that timing down to save my life. Okay. There we go. So we have shield there. There. First try. All right. There's some sloshy ass sounds. Ow. There. I really dislike those swarmers. Pain in the ass, they are. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're just gonna leg it. Let them come to us. Let's just piss off all the machines, get them all coming for us, and then we'll pick them off one by one.
More stink spawn? Sure, why not? Good thing.
Like fish in a barrel, chat. Fish in a motherfucking barrel. See? Way easier. Way easier. Oh, there's more. Ow. Ow. Let me back. Get back in your barrel. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Any more, you assholes? Jesus. We must have found the robots that really like their job.
I don't know which is worse. The machine or its eggs?
They can both be pretty bad, Aloy. Okay, and this takes us down to where that other module was, right? Ah, it's not breakable glass. Well, I guess we just go down. Oh, wait, is that the...
A rush of air.
Yeah, this was the
There's
module.
the
Oh, okay.
Let's see what it does.
Node, yeah, that's the word. I know what I meant. You know what I meant. That's all that matters.
All right, shields down. Might be able to get to the core now.
Can we? Because our thing is way over here. All right, and we're through. That was a little tricky, not gonna lie.
There's plenty of lava. Hope the core's still intact. Blocked. Looks like I'm going on foot from here.
Okay. Here we go. There's the core. Core is usually boss fight.
There's an opening across the way. Could lead to the core.
What? Which is just how we descended into this.
Made it. The machine really made itself at home in here.
Mm-hmm. Is it just going to be a bile gut?
And there's the core.
Why did it say override the core twice?
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Decided to show yourself, huh?
Ow. Ow. Sir? I would like to please... Thank you. Okay. Purge water and... plasma. Got him. Right up in them guts. Since he seems to greatly dislike plasma, we're just gonna keep hitting him. Ow. Boom.
Now to get the data.
First try. God, this plasma spike thrower thing's too good. It's too good. I mean, granted, yes, we are playing on easy, but still, that was like baby game for babies. Easy. Thing stood no chance. Okay, so we're gonna finish this core. Here's what we're gonna do,
Machine
Chad.
override. Should have that in the wilds.
We got bile gut, and that's it apparently. Just a bile gut. Well, that's it. All this to be able to. All this to be able to override YouTube frogs. Okay, so we are going to call our bird. We've done the core. We are going to, I got the hiccups now. We are going to fly to this campfire here, because I don't think there was one near us. Oh, nope, there's one right there. Never mind. Let's just fly to that, and we'll fast travel. Okay. We'll fast travel over here. We will save. Well, let's do all of the, so that we're not doing this at the top of the stream like last time, because I am bad at this. Did we do all of the things we wanted to here? I think we got all that. Okay, Hunter Tree is totally done. Cool. Stealth Tree. Let's finish off the Stealth Tree. Cool. Stealth Tree, fully done. Let's finish off. Let's start working on this one. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so we have mostly finished that. We need, that's like 8 points. That's like 16. So 16 more points and we're done with the machine. There's a lot left to do in... there's a little bit left in Warrior. There's a lot left in Trapper and a fair amount in Survivor left to do. We will clear out Elite Machine Overrides. Nice. We'll clear out all the notification dots on our screen here. We will double check all of the quests. Wow, we've got almost all of the quest logs. We probably missed some, but that's okay. This is not the kind of game that I tend to 100%. I like to play for fun. Interesting, there's still 2 other overrides that we haven't scanned. Okay. Oh, is one of them the bat? It probably is. There's probably the bat, the Grim... God, what was it called? It was down here. Yeah, the Dreadwing, I think we haven't scanned. And... what else? There's probably a machine at the very, very end that will show up, I'd imagine. Yeah, because I don't think... yeah, we have Stormbird. We have Sunwing. We have the Waterwing. We have Skydrifter. So it's got to be... it's got to be that Dreadwing. So, we are here at the map. We are going to fast travel over here, which is where Seika is. It won't let us fast travel there. Cool, cool, love that. It will let us fast travel here. Fine. We will fast travel there instead. We're going to save the game. Well, we're going to run down to Seika and save our game. And then, oh. Well, that's a problem.
Okay.
All right.
When Seika gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra.
Oh, it's not going to let us.
His big plan.
Damn it.
Better wait for her at the campfire.
Yeah, we will have to do that another time, Aloy. Are you actually shitting me? Sometimes, man. Sometimes, I swear.
I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
Okay. There. We're back. So, we save. Always manual save for safety. You never know what could go wrong. Let's go back to the main menu. And we will wrap up there, gamers. So that was a lot of fun. We uncovered the mystery. We saved Seika's sister. Looks like we're heading basically towards possibly the final confrontation with Londra. So that's cool. If we knock this out Thursday, we might even be able to... We might just... I don't know if we continue this, depending on how much is left of it, or if we just move on to something else. We might go ahead and do that as well, and just maybe jump into one of those other narrative games I was talking about, because I do have quite a few we could do, just so we can go, narrative game, action game, narrative game, and then action game when Ghost of Tsushima hits. But that's been the stream tonight, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. Of course, if you would like to support us and continue to see all of the content that we do here, you can click the follow button just underneath the video there, or subscribe. It's entirely up to you. None of these things are required, but always appreciated. Also, one more quick reminder here. Boom. Shout out to Team Evil 1991, JR. Great streamer. I really dig his content as well. He's been doing a bunch of Life is Strange tier lists for basically everything having to do with the series. If you're a fan of Life is Strange like I am, definitely go check out his channel. It's super chill. He goes into ranking everything off of his opinion. We go in, we hang out, we chat, and it's a good time in general. Thank you to all of my friends that have tuned into the stream tonight. Once again, their links were shared earlier in the chat, but the Spencer Cooper Masako, because it's MM Masako, Team Evil 1991, Rhiannon Josephine, thank you all so very much for watching. If you missed any of this stream and would like to catch up on the VOD or see the previous parts, as this is part 3 now, you can do so over on our YouTube channel. youtube.com/@TriuneSystem. All of the VODs go up the day after the stream, usually by the next morning, sometimes by the next evening. It really just depends on how quickly YouTube wants to process everything. And if there's, copyright stuff that they want to trim out, and then it has to reprocess, and it's a whole thing. So you can find us there. You can also find us on Facebook or Instagram at either of those respective websites, facebook.com/TriuneSystem or instagram.com/TriuneSystem. We usually save that just for posting pictures to remind people that we are going live. If there are any schedule changes or sudden things like the sky is falling and it's thunder and lightning outside and we're not sure if the stream's even going to hold up. If anything like that does happen, we will be sure to make sure and let you know on all of our social media. And again, thank you for tuning in. It really does mean the world to me. I myself, like many of my friends that you've seen here in the chat, and we'll see on the VOD, we're all pretty new at this stuff. We do it because we enjoy it. We enjoy getting to engage and interact with you. You are the reason why we do this. So even if one person enjoys it, then hey, you know what? It made the entire thing worth it. So thank you so very much. If you would like to follow, I would greatly appreciate it. We are getting ever closer to hitting our follower goal for partner. That's happened to you before. Yeah, I absolutely believe it. I was truly scared that we were going to lose power or lose internet or something, but it held through. And even though the storm is over, the only casualty, I did step in a puddle and got a little bit of a wet sock. I poked my head out, but hey, you know, a little bit of damp toes. It was worth it to make sure that the stream stayed up, so we're happy about that. If you would like to follow the channel, I would greatly appreciate it. We are getting ever closer to hitting the affiliate for Twitch, and that just makes it easier for us to engage with others and get more people. Tell a friend. If you enjoyed this stream, you can always share the link to it or share one of the VODs. I greatly appreciate it. You mean the fucking world to me, really and truly. And yeah, thank you for watching. Until the next time, I've been trying. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, gamers, and we will see you in the next stream. I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.